Hey, hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Kemmler, the Vampire Wars, but now with added Red Duke sexiness. Where is he?
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
We've got him recruited. Oh, there he is.
What do you want?
Boom, the Red
More
Duke.
sleep shines.
Yeah, I love the Red Duke. It was one of my main goals for the start of this campaign was to get him confederated, and we managed to get him confederated pretty early, by about turn 20 or something. And yeah, he was wounded at the time though, so yeah, but he's back now. He's back in the game. How you going, guys? Yeah, I had a good break. Thank you. What's going on in my chat? It's a prison or something. Yeah, so I was talking to Verinx, the man Verinx, my main turn grinding brew, and about one man doom stacks and stuff yesterday, and yeah, I was thinking he's not necessarily the most powerful, but the Red Duke, you know, would be a decent basis for a one man doom stack. He's got just because he's got yeah, Honor or Death, which gives him 10% damage resistance, which is like 10% ward save whenever he's in melee. And additionally that, he's got this 10% physical resistance in his skill tree here. And yeah, that's it. But I mean, yeah, but just 10% ward save and 10% physical resistance as base is, you know, it's not like the strongest, but it's better than a lot of lords have to start off with. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Why is my icon such a pleb icon? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember what your old icon was, but I remember that's not what it was. But yeah, welcome anyway. How you going, man? Having a little coffee today. I've decided to try something different. Normally what I have is I have like 2 of these double shots topped up with hot water in like a big bottle. So I have like 2 double shots, so I guess it's like 4 shots of espresso and then a heap of hot water, make it into like a big thermos full of hot coffee. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's good to like, I don't know, coffee. I don't think coffee is very good for your throat. And so constantly washing your throat with coffee all you know, for hours, I'm thinking maybe that's not so good. So maybe instead of doing that, I'll just have this little long black, you know, and finish that, you know, within 10 minutes, I guess. And then just have water for the rest. So I don't know. See how that goes. Blood dragons are pretty good for one man doom stacks. One man armies. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah, so I'm sort of thinking maybe we can send Red Duke on a quest to, you know, we'll send him up here. He can kill Sigvard, get 10% physical resistance. Kill Throt, get 10% hit points. I don't know, you can go over to Cathay, kill Nakai for 10 for melee defense. Where's Krokkar? Is Krokkar still, Krokkar's down the Southlands? I don't know. You gotta go pretty far. If you want to get Krokkar and Nakai for the melee defense and get Sigvald and Wurzag for the physical resistance and 10% 10% hit points from Throt, I feel like those 5 are kind of like your basis for the one man doom stack. Like if you get those 5, you've kind of got the basic stuff. And everything else on top of that's kind of gravy. Oh, we may as well get Be'lakor as well, just because he's got a cool one. Cool. Shame his name isn't the Red Dude. It'd be so much chiller then. The Red Dude. That would be pretty chill. All right, so in the immediate sense though, yeah, sorry about just cutting the stream short the other night, by the way, guys. I had literally no sleep, and I just thought I didn't want to just like have scheduled the stream and then just cancel it out of the blue without saying anything. So I thought I'd just, you know, just come on for an hour or so and hang out and stuff like that. But then I just couldn't even handle it. Like I couldn't even handle a full hour. So yeah, sorry about that. I probably should have just never even started trying to stream the other day. Hey, it's the Red Dude, and he's just like, yeah, I can dig it. I can see it. I can see it happening. Immortal Horror also gives you a ton of regen. Immortal Horror, is that something in his skill tree?
My bloodline calls.
Is that in his skill tree? I don't think that's in his skill tree. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus 50% battle healing battle cap. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, because the red you can get pretty high HP, I think. Well, you can get really high HP if you put him on a zombie dragon. You can get like 12k HP or something. Or 10k or something. But yeah. So we got this 4.2, and then you put it up by another 15%. So it's another 500 or something. So 4.7k. Then you get another 20% from wades through gore. Makes it like 5 point something. 5.6 maybe. And then another 10% from Throt. Maybe getting up to like 5.9. Yeah, 5.9-ish K health. And then normally you'd be able to heal another 80%. Is 80% the default heal cap? You know, so just say it's like nearly 6k and you get another 80% of that on top of that. So it's like 11k or something of effective health. But if you can get another 50% extra cap, that makes it up to like, you know, 13k of effective health or whatever. You know, maybe maths isn't working out very good. But yeah, good point, Angel Blast. Yeah, that heal cap's really good because he's got the hunger. He's a vampire, right? So he's just going to be healing constantly while he's in melee. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty sexy, basically. Pretty sexy. All right, so
No.
I don't want.
My will alone.
I wonder if this guy.
Good. This will do. More sleep shines.
Alright, we'll get Kemmler to.
Destroy them.
Shit. Should have. Really,
Yes, the time is right.
I hunt. To the shadows. This better be important. Move. What do you want? None shall live. Follow me. My bloodline calls. Definitely. Move. Deliver it unto me.
okay. We'll just kind of chill here. And next turn we can go deal with him. This has got walls.
I will alone.
Wouldn't mind just kind of
Then go.
cruising out here. Throwing all these guys. Oh, we're kind of broke, aren't we? Right, yeah, we need to urgently get some sacking happening.
This better be important. More sleep shines.
Alright, that's cool. We'll get that. Hey, Thirsty Pad. Welcome, welcome. Alright. See what happens. See what happens here. Wonder where he went. Oh, did we just...
I need more minions. Let us make doom. The dead approve. World domination is out. Kill them, raise them.
The Red Duke doesn't have siege attack,
What
does
do you
it?
want?
Yet. No, he does not.
Good, this will do. I'll comply. What do you want? It is night.
Destruction.
Oh man, we got really bugger all money out of that. That's not really good.
Ready.
Might need to like downsize.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Darkness comes.
I'll ignore that.
My bloodline calls.
Where can we sell? I want to like sell some more. I need to like sell some things to someone. No. Man. Is Thorgrim still in the same place and his start still a pain? Yeah, I think Thorgrim's start is still a pain. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go of a Thorgrim campaign.
Yes. Agreed. For now. Deliver it unto me. Now. We are in agreement. Agreed for now. This suits my cause. God met cool. I am unstoppable.
What I should do here?
What? This better be important. I am ready.
Could downsize one of these armies, or maybe I should just disband it, Red Duke. So yeah, we could always just disband.
My will
Man, I
alone.
just recruited all those beautiful can wraiths. Yeah, didn't really think this through. It's all gone to shit already. Oh yeah, we could just disband this. Okay.
This better be important.
Yeah, I'm yeah, nothing much, man. I was just had to disband all my plan for being a one-man doomstack with Red Duke's already faltered. I had to just disband him then. See what else we can like melt down. We should keep that. Alright. That looks Pretty cool. We're on our way to getting things sorted out. Barrier for a can race, which we just disbanded, but it's alright. Right, I've downed the coffee. Hopefully that's going to sort it out. You watched The Last of Us? No, I haven't. It's just come out of the movies, is it? Is it good?
Say what you must, but know you.
Everyone's declaring war on us, Jesus. Why? Sure. We're getting kind of smashed, aren't we? And like nothing's like, I hate how the sack money is not good for vampires. Like nothing that you really sack gives you much for the vampires. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if these zombie blobs can actually fight alright by themselves. Kind of ish, maybe. We've got Wind of Death within the Necromancers.
We are in agreement. Drink their life force. Kill them.
Maybe we'll split up. Yeah, we'll split up into two groups. Maybe it might be a good idea.
What? My will alone. What do you want? This suits my cause. Fight. Destroy them. Darkness comes. More sleep shines. Agreed. This better be important. Follow me. To the shadows. More sleep shines.
Alright, well, they can go and deal with that rebellion.
Darkness comes.
No!
Find me,
Right,
grave
well,
bound.
try to get down here.
Death calls.
This night. Deliver it unto me. You dare. Right.
Deal with these guys. Alright, that could work. Mercy, if you were to star in an upcoming Warhammer TV show or movie, who would you want to be cast as, 40k or fantasy? Wow, that's like a pretty, I don't know, that's a hard question. Because that's like, I don't know, like, because if you were going to be cast as a, if you're going to be able to be an actor in a TV show or like a, so even just regardless of the 40k thing, being able to be an actor in a TV show or movie, I think would be so cool. Like, I had a friend of mine was in a school play in high school, and he was a pretty good actor. He just had like a supporting role, but yeah, he was a pretty good actor. He wasn't like, you know, maybe he wasn't like handsome enough to be like the male lead or whatever, but he had a pretty important supporting role, and he had a lot of lines and stuff like that. And I know I just got to see like how cool the community was like for the play, like all of the actors, like, you know, kind of forming that bond and stuff like that, you know. So I feel like even apart from it being like a 40k thing, like just the whole idea of being an actor and being part of a cast on like a movie that you were all well, hopefully that you're all excited about making and stuff like that. Like, I think that would be such a cool experience. I don't know. I'd be scared to perform in front of an audience, or or to be recorded for. Yeah, I think I'd be shy, but yeah, I think just the idea of being in show business, would be pretty amazing. So like, yeah, so for starters, I'd probably be excited even just to be involved, even if I wasn't even playing a character, like even if I was just the guy who, got the drinks or something. Well, it's maybe not. Maybe not. I guess you want to be part of it. Yeah, you have to be. I guess you have to be a member of the cast, even if I was like a servitor, or if I was like the stuntman or something. Yeah, I'd be a stuntman. I'll be the guy who just gets like thrown through walls and like blown up and shit.
Very tempting.
You're like, all right, we gotta blow someone up. Mercy, get in there.
Darkness
Yeah,
comes.
just kick Mercy through the wall. Yeah, that's perfect.
What?
No, actually no, just do it again. Kick him through the wall again. And again. And again. Kick him through the wall one more time. That would be my job.
You dare.
Man, yeah, I feel like I need to extricate myself from this problem. How can I solve this? So I don't know if you guys are really paying attention to what's going on, but I've got like some economic problems, right? Minus 272 on money. And I don't even have like a good army. Like my armies are just all zombies and shit.
Yes.
But this army's got
Me,
a bunch of heroes. These guys are worth a bit of money. But it's not like I'm got like army of steam tanks or anything, And I had a few territories as well, though I'm slowly losing them all. But yeah, so vampires don't really earn a lot of money early on in the game. Once you get everything like ranked up to tier 4, then you start earning some money, but yeah, we're not there yet, unfortunately. Income 25. Well, oh yeah, you can get this Banshee with +5 movement strategist, but I'm not certain, but I highly suspect that this +5 movement from strategist is like a lord type trait, so it only applies to the army if it's a lord, or it's like, if the heroes by themselves, it applies to them, but it's not like an army support, thing. So if this guy joins an army, at best they'll have the +5 movement when they're just a solo hero, it won't add to the army. So we're gonna go with Dread Incarnate, because that we know that +4 enemy, -4 enemy leadership, we know that definitely works. And she'll also be thematically suit Kemmler. Wusha would be the Emperor. Should be an easy part to play. I need to sit around. Trying to see who you feel you would represent best. I don't know. I guess I would represent best like some sort of Imperial Guard dude. Who's the ones who's like old? I know, yeah, one of those guys from Gaunt's Ghosts that like dies in the first book or something. That'd be me. Who do you think that I would represent best, Andrew? I feel like we're going to lose some of our non-immortal heroes are going to get killed at some point in the next couple of turns. Going to get caught out of position and murdered. We shall see. The only problem with having that small coffee is that now I miss the coffee. Like those double espresso shots are so addictive. Like they taste really good. Now it's gone. Yeah, we just keep losing all our stuff. Volkmar as Mercy. Yeah, I'd be honored. I'd be honored to play Volkmar. What? I clearly clicked auto resolve. Now it's gonna make me suffer the ignominy of manually fighting this battle. I wanted to just do auto resolve so I could at least like slightly damage somebody. Volkmar's Mercy, but what about 40k? When you want to be an old Imperial, maybe someone like Yarrick. Oh yeah, Yarrick. I don't know, but Yarrick's kind of skinny though, I think. I'm kind of too thick. Maybe if I lose some weight. I'm technically trying to be on a diet, so maybe one day. But yeah, I think until my diet kicks in, I'll have to play thick characters. Yarrick in his younger years. Can't stop thinking about Mercy in a Dark Eldar costume. But Dark Eldar don't have beards. Like, what is it? There's nothing remotely Dark Eldar-y about me though. I don't think anyway. Maybe that's why it's so funny, because it's so opposite. I'm gonna try and at least kill some units by just getting these, yeah, that didn't work. What do I gonna do? We haven't even, these are just like zombies and shit, so even if these guys come on, they're probably not even gonna take any damage anyway. Yeah, dogs are wrecking those archers. Eat shit. Just trying to stop everything from shooting with just this one unit of bats. And now it's gonna do that. Yeah, those guys probably aren't even gonna do any damage. We got that one unit of archers though. Main thing. Well, oh no, we nearly got him. We had to have just killed a couple more. We were away from that. I'm thinking something Space Wolf related for Mercy. It's his beard, I think. Nah, but I think that all the Space Wolves have to be Scottish though, right? Because whenever you have like Viking type characters, you always have to get somebody that's got like a Scottish accent to play them. I don't know why that works, but oh, actually no, you could get like that fake Norway accent that they do in Vikings, you know? That would work. The shade of my body hair to be a Dark Eldar. I don't know, I'm not really seeing it myself. What's something Viking that I could say as a... Yeah, I'd be like, in the name of Ross, it is the wolf time. Does that sound pretty good? The wolf time. In the name of Ross and the All Father, kill them all. Yeah, I'd be like, I wouldn't be like the, oh, why do I keep hitting manual battle? Jesus Christ. The ignominy. I don't want to have to deal with this. Australian firstborn, keep the beard, get a bear hat. Oh man, Russian accent, that'd be harder, that'd be hard too. The Vostroyans are a pretty cool guard unit though. I think they're definitely one of the most, you know, cool, iconic. I don't if they have Thor in Warhammer. You'd think so, but yeah, I mean it makes sense. But yeah, I don't think they have Thor. Like you'd think that'd be an easy go-to, but yeah, I don't think they do that. One of the custodian guard. I don't even know what. How did I get out here? What am I clicking on? I don't even know what I did then. With a bit of work on the voice, you'd get it down eventually. Just listen to Peyton Parrish on YouTube. Okay. I was kind of thinking about playing some kind of thinking about playing some more Chaos Gate as well. I don't know what you guys think about that. I don't know, whenever I play another game I start like feeling like I'm not getting enough Warhammer done. Which random trait did the Red Duke have? He's got the one that gives you plus 5% movement on the campaign map. So he's already not a very good, yeah, if he had gotten like tough or something, you know, like that would have been heaps better. Oh, actually, I don't think you can get tough for vampires. What trait? Yeah, I mean, like, so he got strategist, which is like not a good one-man doom stack trait at all. But like, what could he have gotten? Tough. Yeah, tough would have been the best one for one-man doom stack, I reckon. The extra 25 armor and the 5 melee defense would have been really good, especially the 25 armor, because he already has quite good armor. So he probably, with the 25 armor from tough, he'd probably be getting up to like 140, 150 armor or something like that, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, tough is the one. Tough is probably my dream trait for one-man doom stack. But yeah, unfortunately we got strategist, which is just like nothing. Lawkeeper would be alright, I guess, as well. +8 magic power to capacity. But you can get a fair bit of magic power. You can probably get like +20 to magic reserves from lord killing traits. But you can't really, you can only get like, oh, you can probably get about what is it, +7 armor or something for your whole army for killing Gelt. There's another like +3 or +5 for your whole army from somebody else. And you get +10 armor personally from killing Grimgore. You probably get there probably +18, 20.
Find me Gravebound.
Okay, cool. So we can actually reach. This has worked out good because they've stopped the siege. I was expecting to kill them here and then go and siege this next turn. But we can just go straight over here and take this, so that's good. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a fairly rough battle as well.
More sleep shines.
What if we could kill this guy?
For now.
I don't even know if we would win that fight.
This better be important.
These three paladins and that lady could probably kill this whole army.
Yes.
Maybe we shouldn't risk it. We'll just
To
fight
the
the siege.
shadows.
Oh, we get our Banshee over here. Okay, let's
What? My bloodline calls. Darkness comes.
might just manually fight this one just so that we don't lose any dudes. Talks like, nah, let's make it a general then. Oh, really? But I feel like he's the Red Duke, though. He's just such a Chad. It's sort of like the Red Duke's pretty Chad. He's like equally Chad, if not more Chad than Vlad the Chad dad, I reckon. Like, you know when you get Vlad and you just think, yeah, Vlad, he's just a Chad. He's the Chaddest of all the characters in Warhammer. Like, I feel like the Red Duke is, you know, of comparable Chadness to Vlad.
I thirst.
Where's our reinforcing army? We need some more necromancers. Wait, is that it? Grave Guard Doomstack with him. The Blood Dragon skill line reduces construction costs for the Blinding Circle. Really useful now. Oh yeah. $133 armor is where the average is 100% non-AP block. Huh? That can't be right. I don't know what, I don't know what you're saying there, just West, but because like when you've got 100 armor, the average block is 75%, I think. And when you've got 150 armor, the average block would be 87.5 or something. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's how it works. So just say you had 200 armor, for 200 armor, the average would be 100%. So if the average for 200 is 100%, the average for 133 can't be 100%. Yeah, I can't, my brain's not really working right now, but I can't really figure it out properly, but yeah, I don't think that's right. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe you can explain it to me. I feel like I'm massively overthinking this battle, considering it's just like a bunch of shitty goblins that aren't going to do any damage to us. How about you just smash them with your muscle and stop doing math? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're doing a one-man Doomstack, you should pretty much get a campaigner automatically, yeah. I was talking to Verix about this the other day, and we were saying how, like, try to figure out, like, the best way to go about it and stuff. You probably already thought about all this sort of stuff already, but, like, we kind of figured out, like, which lords would you need to get. And we're sort of saying, yeah, those 4 or 5 that I mentioned earlier, well, if you're not a vampire, then you'd want to get Isabella, but if you've already got regeneration, then you don't want Isabella because it's a waste of slot. I mean, after all that, I'm pretty sure I took a fair bit of casualties here anyway, so I don't know why I even bothered fighting this manual. I should have just sort of resolved it, but whatever. Fine. So, just say you had 190 armor, right? Then you'll block somewhere between 100% and 95%, right? So the average is 97.5%, or something like that, or 99%, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where the maths has gone wrong, but I'm sure that's not right. I'm 99% sure that's not right. Because like I said, like 200 armor, the average is 100. Like, yeah, like, you know, 133, the average is definitely not 100, because 200 armor gives you an average of exactly 100. And 197 armor, I think, gives you an average of about 99, you know? So if 197 is 99 and 200 is 100, then 133 is definitely not 100. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not sure why we're going wrong here. I'm sure if there's like a maths professor in the chat, they could explain why we're having so much trouble with this.
This better be important. Night march.
But yeah, but yeah, 133 armor may be the sweet spot if you drew like a graph and shit, but it's not the sweet spot because the average is 100, because I'm pretty sure the average is not 100. But it could be the sweet spot in terms of like most amount of armor efficiency per armor that you've got, you know what I mean? Like it might be, you know, it might be after 133 you get lesser, you get reduced,
Take their life force.
like you see less benefit as you go along kind of thing. Reduced gains. What's that word? What's that? You just have to start taking the money all the time, I think.
What do you want?
What's the question? That's what we need to know. That's the question. The question is, what is the question? I think the question is not what is the average. I don't think the question is what armor gives you an average of 100% resistance. I think the question is something else. I'm just going to start just giving them all red line on zombies, because most of them are going to have zombies. And then we'll go secondary into Cryptoris probably. And that could be, I think zombies plus Cryptoris kind of like a good, just cheap, you know, cheap army. Maybe we should just make them all like little one-man doom stacks, or one-man vampire stacks.
An impossible.
I don't know if we want to deal with that shit. We've got such like Yeah, we can't afford all these heroes. That's the problem, really. I've just got heaps of necromancer heroes, and I can't afford them.
Ready.
Like the Viking ones are kind of the Viking ones are kind of good because the Vikings are actually powerful units. Like, you know, like, yeah, like spending the extra. How much do these guys cost? At 200. Yeah, these guys cost 280 per turn. They're probably not quite worth that much, actually. Like compared to like a unit of Can Race, these guys worth 200 gold. Say, I'd say yeah, they're probably worth 200. You know, like these guys are worth 13 gold, and I'd say these guys are probably worth 15 times as much as one of these. You know, maybe not quite, but kind of. I don't know. Maybe we should just have more zombies. Maybe that's the key.
Turn them to death.
It is night.
Kill them, my children.
Alright, well, might have to try a bit harder in this battle. Need to concentrate. So the average of 133 is obviously not 100% armor resistance, but it could be that after 133 you get diminishing returns more or whatever. Look out, is the banner of Eternal Flame on one of your units? Is it approved in this particular scenario? Yeah? I don't know, why wouldn't it be? What? What do you mean? You're making me paranoid now. Why wouldn't I want a banner of Eternal Flame on my units? I mean, probably rather have something else, but, you know, these guys don't do that much, they do mostly armor piercing, so it's only going to give them, like, you know, crappy amount of extra damage, but, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Atrophy and decay. I kind of feel like I don't like this area here, because you come in here and they have archers there and blah, and then you kind of come up here and there's more archers and it sort of sucks. Whereas I was sort of thinking, if you come from over here, it's a bit more flat, you know. So I mean, you're still going to get shot, but you know, it's not as bad, maybe. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we'll just do this kind of thing. We'll take a unit of Black Knights and stick them there. So that'll get them to set up in here. Or we could go over here and get them to set over there. Is that further away? Yeah, I guess this is further away. It's not going to make much difference. Just joking, Legend often talks about the negative side effects of that item. Oh, really? What's the negative? How's there a negative side effect of it? Like if you were fighting something where you didn't want fire damage effect or something like that. Well, why would you not want a fire damage effect? I guess if you already had too many weapon effects and you were going to go over the weapon effect cap and strip off something else that you wanted. We don't have that many weapon effects though. We got magic. We got magic and armor break. Yeah, so this guy's got like magic, armor break. Oh, sorry, magic, frostbite, and now fire. If you had like magic, frostbite, and poison, then maybe we wouldn't want it. Hey, Watchki, I think you're about to get banned, bro. Yep, there we go. Why did you do that? Why were you doing that? I don't know if that was an accident or what. It seemed like it might have been an accident. But I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard, yeah, I remember this guy ran, like when I first started streaming, this dude came in and just started like yelling stuff in all caps, like random stuff that didn't even kind of make sense. What happens if every unit is hidden? Will the AI set up randomly? Yeah, I think they'll just spread around. If you're fighting Imri, oh, I see. If like they have high fire resistance, yeah. Yeah, I don't think these guys have high fire resistance, so I think we're all right. Oh, I should have set up my got to set up my other dudes. I would have, yeah. These guys need to just like hide in the forest somewhere. All right. In case they have fire resistance. Yeah, if they have fire resistance, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think we have to worry about
Bretonian. Oh, what did I leave over here? Oh, I left both of the knights over here. I was supposed to only leave one of them. Doesn't matter. I've got a bad feeling about this, hey.
Vampire Lord.
Still. Your will. Quiet, my skull staff. As you command,
The old magic damage.
I obey. I run. Your will.
Where the fuck did that hero go?
White King. Yes. Master of death. All will perish. You will. It shall be done. Your will.
I'm doing okay in there, I guess.
Heinrich Kemmler. Darkest magic to me! I am Kemmler. At once. I obey. Heinrich Kemmler.
What? Why can't I
I run.
summon Krell? Krell's not summonable,
I
apparently.
am back.
What's going on
At
there?
once. Yes.
Yeah, they're getting magic damage the shit out of.
Quiet, skull staff. I know what I do.
What?
Yeah, all of our dudes got wrecked.
Heinrich Kemmler. Winds of death.
Not a bad winds of death. Get Krell in there.
I hunger.
These zombies are going to take a while to get in there, but it's cool. Oh shit.
Stop them!
Leon Kerr's in there.
As you command. Right. I obey.
Shit. It's not good.
The wind. Yes.
With haste. For my master!
Yes, a bit of damage.
Yes. As you command. It shall be done.
Yeah, this is pretty hectic actually.
Even Krell would be impressed.
Speaking of Krell,
Krell!
don't kill that Krell.
Axe of Krell!
Every little bit helps. Actually, is Krell even... where is Krell?
I'll have their blood.
We, just get them to do something useful. These guys just kind of left over here.
Death magic!
The wind. The old Krell. You win. Yes.
Slowly working them down.
Shall be done.
We're gonna get some. We're gonna work on some of our wades through gore in this one.
See my sepulchral art.
Vampire Lord.
I'm still slowly working on that. But these two archer units. 1-4. Not quite shattered yet, but they're down. Yeah. Yeah, that magic damage. I think we need to like really I think we really need to I think the can wraiths
Fear
like
the tomb blade.
yeah, sure, I'll do an overcast one.
Leech them of life.
No, what the fuck happened to that? It just bounced off.
Everywhere is death.
Oh wow.
Vampire Lord.
No, that didn't work out very well at all.
I obey. As you command.
Yeah, I think it bounced off like one of these trees or some shit. That was terrible.
You serve me.
Yeah, I love how the necromancers are dead. Maybe they'll come back though. See if we can charge those cavalry into those horses.
I obey.
Alright, let's try this again. Don't bounce off nothing.
Darkest magic to me!
There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that first one. Did it bounce off this or something? The cast is still in the opposite direction. Oh, it must have, like, my mouse, yeah, dragged the wrong way.
The cat will rise against us.
Maybe it was a misclick or a lag. Where's the Incur? He's down here. Oh yeah, he's pretty safe there. Yeah, so we lost one of our units of Hex rates and all of our units of Ken rates. Kemmler just died then as well, but that's alright. I don't think we need him anymore.
Carnage!
With haste!
Fight! Kill! Our lives depend on it!
The living will join us. Yes, awake, minions! White King.
Yeah, I think he's got army losses now. We're just waiting for... That was brutal. The Lichmaster's been wounded, yep. Oh no, and that means we don't have Siege Attacker until he comes back as well. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Necromancer!
Alas.
As you command. It shall be done. You win.
Cut of ears.
If you leveled Kemmler correctly, there should be almost 90% of all dead units coming back. Well, when I finish leveling him, you can tell me if I've leveled him correctly. But I have not put points into that yet. And I'm also offended by your use of the word correctly. Because that means, the use of the word correctly means that there's only one way to level up a Lord, which means that there's no room for creativity or decision making in the game, which means that it's a shit strategy game, which means that you're calling this a bad game, and this is my favorite game. So you're a liar and you're boring. That's what I'm saying. If you said if you have leveled Kemmler for maximum dead rise again, then maybe I could agree with that. But if you're saying the only correct way to level Kemmler is to go put everything into dead rise again, then I don't know. I can't agree with that. Well, that was an impressive loss of life. So we lost 1 unit of can wraiths, and we didn't lose any hex wraiths. That's right. We only lost 1 unit of can wraiths, so that's pretty good. And it looks like we didn't lose any of our heroes. They all came back to life. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heroes there. Yeah, we should have 5 heroes there, and Kemmler as well. Might sack it just so we can get the extra money.
I need
Sweet. Kemmler didn't even die. He yet lives. You well said. You could have also called him a count. Yes, and you're a count. Lol.
More sleep shines.
Bloody dash the killjoy.
What do you want? I will alone.
Owning the Black Pyramid, Galbaraz, Nagashazar, and building the landmarks as an undead faction player, you can have Ken rates with 80% physical and 50% spell resistance. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the spell resistance was what screwed us in that one. He just kept dropping AoE spells on my blob. I think what I need to do is I think my original dream was just having a whole army of Ken rates, but the whole army of Can rates is just going to get absolutely destroyed by AoE spells. So I think I need to rethink this army. Maybe I need to not have a whole army of Can rates and just kind of keep having a zombie blob as my main army and just using the Can rates more tactically, spreading them all out and, you know, using them, mingling them in different areas and stuff. Maybe.
I hunt.
I'm glad that Kemmler didn't die though, because that just allows us to keep on rolling. I don't want this. Ken race are a renewable resource. Yeah, that's true. They are a renewable resource, but they're not as renewable as like zombies. Like I could probably recruit like 8 to 10 new zombies per turn, and as long as I'm moving around a little bit and I'm fine, you know. Whereas I can probably only recruit like 1 can wraith every like 3 turns, you know. So as long as I'm not losing more than 1 every 3 turns, I'm probably alright at this stage of the game with the landmarks that I've got in the local area.
Find me gravebound.
These White Kings did alright though. Like considering a lot of them were meleeing Leon Kerr at various times, they I thought they actually held up alright. One of them was mounted on a horse though, which is not what we want. I mean, I feel like the mounted, like a White King mounted, accompanying the X-Wraiths could be kind of cool. If you had some like Helm of Discord, you know, or what, you know, some AoE buffs.
Now.
I still think we should take... I still want to kind of go for the Hexray thing, I think. Just you kind of have to, I feel like, you know. Where am I going? Melee attack and Spell resistance, yeah. Wait, so okay, so it's this one for Can Race and this one for Hex Race. Is Kemmler in Total Warhammer 3 different from his Total Warhammer 2 version? I'm not sure if Kemmler's heaps different, but his yeah, I'm not sure if his skill tree is heaps different or not. Well, yeah, he would be, because there was no devastating flanker in Warhammer 2. So this line's changed a bit, but it's more, I think with Kemmler, it's more his tech tree, like, just because of this line. So you got here 500 barrier points for Can Race, Hex Race, and battle healing cap plus 100% for Hex Race, etc. So that's like a big one. And also, I'm supposed to be getting regeneration on my Hex Race, right? Yeah, here, right? So horrible regeneration for Can Race and Hex Race units. Oh, at rank 7 or above. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, I thought that I should have had that regeneration, but I didn't realize it was only rank 7 or above. So yeah, so this guy here is rank 7. So these guy now has got regeneration. Yeah, sick. Check it out, regeneration. Okay, so maybe I should go back and have an army of Hex Race. I mean, Can Race after all. If they're gonna have regeneration, that sort of changes things, doesn't it? Yeah, we need that spell resistance. Yeah, I need to get this and that. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that.
It is night. Now they die.
Bro, don't run. Fuck off. How far away did he run? That's bullshit. Oh, we can still catch him.
My lady will not allow it.
This better be important.
Oh, there was 3 more. Oh, there was 3 more there. What the hell? Oh, because we just had that massive battle. Yeah, we just stacked another one here. Oh no, there was already one there though. Because I thought when we did all that testing, we figured out you couldn't stack them on settlements. 1029. I'm pretty sure there was already a battle on this settlement, right? But it looks like our one that we just did then over. I don't know. Maybe there wasn't. Like this one was definitely there. I thought there was one here as well, but maybe there wasn't.
What? Kill them.
I'll just use this so we can heal ourselves. Yeah, I've got a necromancer on a lodestone. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, sorry, that's changed in Warhammer 3 is that they've got lower physical resistance, but they've got higher health.
Atrophy, decay. They are fools.
Can I, like, hide these guys in the forest somewhere or something? Yeah. So that they can't magic damage me to death. I forgot he's got regeneration, so I didn't actually need to cast that one.
Necromancer.
Actually, this guy's got Master of the Dead, so we don't really need to do any healing. We can just sit here and I'll just regenerate.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Hey, Sacrum Roman. I think we need to figure out a short version of your name. What would your nickname be? Sacrum Romanum Imperium. I guess I'll just call you Sacrum. That could be like your first name. But I feel like Sacrum. I'm not sure what Sacrum means in Latin, but I feel like it's a weird thing to have as a first name. But I'm not sure. What does Sacrum mean in Latin? Yeah, devastating flankers seems like it'd be nice on the Hex Wraiths. What's casting? Yeah, what kind of caster is she? Oh yeah, it's not gonna do much. Sacrum equals holy. Yeah. So holy sounds like a weird. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like, holy's not is a weird like first name. I suppose you could. I suppose holy. Yeah, I guess. But it's not that weird. But it's like just say your name was like Little Tom or Big Tom or something. Then you wouldn't call him Big. You know, you'd call him Tom. I feel like it's kind of weird. It's Holy Roman Empire in Latin. Aha. There's another guy that's called Holy Roman. Wait up. Are you the same guy who used to be called Holy Roman Empire? Because you've got the same, I think you've got the same avatar. God damn it. I hate people who change their names. Stop changing your name. It's confusing as shit. But how you going, Holy Roman? Well, now that you've changed it, you have to keep that. You never change it again. Alright, let's kill this lady so she can't cast any devastating spells on me.
As you command. Yes. You will.
Heinrich Kemmler. At once. Ha! Even Krell.
Alright, I think we're all healed up. It's pretty good effort. These guys will run away, so they're gonna get wiped out, but we might get a bit more money if we kill them all. I should put HRE behind my name, I guess. No, it's yeah, fine. But yeah, I've it's one of my pet peeves is like when people change their names, like in Discord or in like YouTube or whatever, because I feel like it's hard to it's hard to kind of make a community, or it's hard to like get that having a community is kind of like a weird thing online, because like it's mostly by text, you know, and you don't get to meet the person and like shake their hand and look in their eyes or whatever, you know. You don't get a lot of those cues that you would normally get, like when you just say you meet somebody at like your cousin's barbecue. It's like your cousin's like mate from work or something like that, you know. And like, you know, but you happen to like hit it off with them and like you got a lot of in common, you know. You find out they're into Warhammer or something and you're like, awesome, you know. And you get to like see the guy, you see what it looks like, you see he's got a sweet beard or whatever. You see like his wife, and you got all these like cues and like bits of all this information, you know what I mean? Whereas online, like pretty much the only information you've got is the person's name and their avatar. So yeah, a lot of people like to change their name all the time because they feel like it's an expression of their fucking whatever, and it's kind of like changing your outfit so that you can like show off different styles and shit like that. And I kind of get that, but it totally fucks up the whole thing of like trying to build like an identity online. You know what I mean? Like, and I get like, especially a lot of younger people, I feel like they like to be kind of anonymous, you know, so they like to kind of change their name so they can be like mysterious and shit. But it's like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. I feel like you get a lot more, I feel like there is, I get that there's some value to be had from that, but I feel like there's a lot more value from just building up an identity and a reputation and having people know who you are and recognize your name when you come online and stuff like that. You know, not that it's like a super big deal, but. So yes, my recommendation to everybody out there is figure out what name you want to have now.
Ready.
And just keep it. I changed my name to get renames. Yeah, your one's still like pretty similar to your old one though, so it was like pretty rememberable. Although, I don't know, do you feel bad that you're not called Clock Monkey anymore? I've got to say I much prefer Clock Monkey because it's so much easier to say. You don't have to be like, ooh, should I say that? It sounds weird, you know? Whereas I can just say it. I'm going to say Clock Monkey without feeling bad.
You dare? It will.
I appreciate your sacrifice, Clock Monkey. Hey Jackson, welcome.
What do you want? This better be important.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it? It looks hella dangerous. We're gonna, I think it was it turn 40 to 60 that we're gonna have the endgame scenarios spawn? So we need to like sort our shit out. By turn 40, we need to start having some doom stacks. I don't think, unless we're gonna have just shitloads of zombies, I don't think, I mean, I think like 4 units of zombies are still gonna get, 4 armies of zombies will probably still get wrecked by a doom stack, you know? I'm actually a puppet operated by 7 different midgets blowing up a long blast tube. Thanks, Holy Roman. I like it. I like the HRE there. It's like you're in a gang. Like you're in a what's it called? A clan. It's like your clan name.
More sleep shines.
But yes, on the other side, having said all that, the Latin version of Holy Roman Empire does sound pretty badass, so I will give you that. But I think Holy Roman Empire sounds a lot better though. So like, I think Sacrum Romanium Imperium like sounds cool, but like Holy Roman just sounds a lot easier to say and a lot better, you know? It's like, yeah. It's just because like Sacrum Romanium Imperium is super hard to say, so no one wants to say that word, say that name. You know what I mean? Whereas Holy Roman's like heaps easier to say.
This night.
So yeah, just in terms of
the rot.
In terms of coolness, I'd say the Latin version is cooler. But I'd say in terms of usability, it's not as cool.
Follow me.
I want to do that. Maybe. I really need a plan. Alright, let's think about this. Let's try and be analytical. So, we're at war with the Wood Elves now. They're going to come in here. We aren't going to be able to stop them with those 2 armies. So these 2 armies need to either piss off or disband. We don't want to lose... In terms of what we don't want to lose, it's really just Baston, which is tier 3, and Blackstone, which is tier 3. Everything else is pretty much expendable.
They will
Oh, actually, Musion's tier 3 as well, so we kind of don't really want to lose Musion either. I don't know whether I want to put the income here or I want to put like extra garrison, another 2 units of Graveguard. I suppose the income is fine because it's fairly cheap. At least we've sacked a bit of money now, so we're not in danger of not in danger of going bankrupt. Yeah, so I guess we'll just basically, our plan is just to try to defend Musion, Baston, and Blackstone.
Grom's too good for that.
I reckon we could probably kill Grom with a couple of units, a couple of zombie armies could probably take out Grom.
grave times.
So we'll bring Kemmler's... Like, I want to put more hex wraiths in here, but love seeing my favorite necromancer back in action, by the way. I forgot to mention with all the name stuff. Ah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying him. He's fun. He's fun and different. I usually just play vampire heroes spam all the time, so this is totally different. Totally different vibe. We could go one more necromancer, but I feel like the necromancers is actually the thing that's ruining me right now. Like I've got too many necromancers, and like it is. Yeah, we've got 3 necromancers in that army. That's too many, basically. That's 500 extra gold we're spending just for those 2 rate necromancers that are literally doing nothing. I mean, it's sort of like an investment, because I think later on in the game it'll be nice having all these necromancers leveled up. Though right now it's not that great. So I guess... we could split. We'll leave this little army here to go back around and try to. Yeah, I don't know.
My will alone. This better be important. Move! My will alone! Right!
What?
You risk bankruptcy with more wraiths? Yeah, that's it. Is there any skill island? Skill island? What do you mean talk? Sorry. What about the paunch? No, the paunch is an enemy. Oh, cool. Oh, good. He moved down here. That was, yeah. That's kind of good, actually, because that makes it... I wasn't sure whether I wanted to go chasing him or not. Oh, yeah, Zipline. Zipline's okay. I can afford to lose that, but we're going to need to come up here and sort them out at some point. Castle Artois, yeah, you can have that as well. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, because I kind of need to go over here to kill Grom.
Find me grave bound.
But then we kind of...
This better be important.
So if we go like there,
Going!
then push Grom this direction.
Tomb rot. Strike out.
bloodline calls. What do you want?
Okay, so yeah, we'll push him like, you know, directly. We'll put him directly in line with Kemmler right there.
Now.
Man, I want those can wraiths. Too bad. I want them. But we really can't afford them. Why? Oh yeah, we lost a few things. Can I just take one more? Oh, that's so expensive.
More sleep shines.
Oh, Skull Island. Go to the sea. Yeah, we could do that.
Bring what?
Alright, now we need to like try to like run down heaps of stuff with our can wraiths and stuff so we can get heaps of experience on them all. I'm actually the empire that managed to survive for the 3rd longest time in history, but everyone just makes fun of how dysfunctional I supposedly was. Yeah. How long did the Holy Roman Empire last? Like in a continuously as known? Are you saying continuous time while it was called the Holy Roman Empire? Okay. So just gonna put like
Time to feast. Night has fallen. Vampire Lord.
I want to wait until I would love to get to Skull Island, but I'm too scared to, because they're quite vulnerable, these zombie armies, you know. I have to be quite careful of my placement. I don't know if they get like ganked by like one of these zombie armies versus I mean, like this army could probably beat that if I tried hard enough. As long as I had lots of magic and had a window of death. I don't know if we've got window of death. Yeah, we've got window of death. Yeah, maybe. But you know, it'd be very iffy, you know. I don't really want to go with that, you know. I don't really want these armies trying to fight as if they're Doomstacks, you know, but solo against enemy armies. 844 years, or slowly over 1,000, depending on how you count it. Okay, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so I think what I want to do is basically bring this army in, like, here. Just let them kind of tank this army. And then... What the hell are you guys doing?
I run.
And then have all my Hex Wraiths and Can Wraiths just kill everything. And get heaps of XP.
Join my minions in undeath.
Behold Krell.
Heinrich Kemmler. At once.
Mighty Krell.
we'll get this cavalry into a bit of a anti-grom blob. Yeah, so the reason we're doing this is basically because I want to try to get lots of experience on my hex rates. Not so much because I'm worried about like losing the battle, although that's a possibility, I guess.
I hunger. Lead them.
Okay, we can just do that, I guess. Actually, no, we don't want to do that.
Give them death.
Now! Serve my will!
All right.
Krell! Going!
Where's the fat boy? Lost him. There he is.
Axe of Krell!
Kemmler.
That was...
I thirst! All is chaos!
Try and... Hey guys, talking to my wife about this. I watched All's Quiet in the Western Front a couple of days ago, and I was talking to my wife about this, and I was thinking, I feel like I heard, or maybe I don't know where I got this from, but that basically it was sort of like, I feel like the Napoleonic War kind of led into World War One, which kind of led into World War Two. Is like, that's kind of like the thing. Like basically, after the Napoleon War, it wasn't quite a world war, but it was like a all of Europe kind of war, right? And basically, it was so devastating to all of Europe that all the European countries basically made all these treaties and stuff, basically making everybody allied with everybody else. And the hope was that, you know, there'd basically never be another war as bad as the Napoleonic Wars again. And so, and I think it was really successful, and there was no bad wars like that for like 100 years or something, 100 and something years. But then when World War One happened, because everybody was like allied with everybody else, it basically, instead of it just being like a little war, it basically became another big world war. Is that kind of the deal? Not sure if I got that right exactly. What's not, oh, here we go. Got some guys there that are not
Heinrich Kemmler.
Yes, Lich
Did
Master.
we kill him? No, he's still alive. Oh, he's gonna flee and then...
Undead terror. I go.
Fear the Tomb Blade.
Alright. Yeah. No, I don't know if we're going to be able to get... The point was to try to herd them up so that we could get lots of... so that we could get lots of...
The living will join us.
Vampire Lord.
I don't know where any of these guys are, or if they're close to these characters.
Atrophy and decay.
Yeah, they're going to get some XP. Nice. I'm not going to get in there. What are these guys? Can you... Yep, get over there. I guess that's the best they're going to do. We're not going to get much in the way of XP.
I
But...
am back. I run. Now.
Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if we got... I don't know, maybe we got a bit of XP. Not really. Nah, it's not really even worth it. They're hardly getting any XP. Maybe, World War I was set up by a nutter in the Balkans, assassinating Archduke Ferdinand, despite being denied the fire, so to speak. Yeah, that's what... but what I'm saying is, I feel like... Well, I thought that the story was that after the Napoleonic War, basically all of the European powers basically signed all these treaties with each other so that everybody was kind of like allied and stuff. And the point of it was so that they would never have another war because everyone would be allied with everybody and stuff. And that basically worked, and there was no war for like no major wars amongst the European powers for like over 100 years. But the downside was that when the Duke of Hungary, was it, or got assassinated or whatever, because they were like allied with everybody else and blah blah, that meant that everybody went to war, you know. So it was basically after like Napoleon, like the stuff that they all did then, I don't know the details of it now, but I remember watching a video about it or something, or a few videos about it. Yeah, I don't know, is that sorry, I'm like showing my ignorance badly by trying to explain this stuff that I don't know very well. Is there any... We're not going to get any more... We could get some more healing, maybe. We're going to... Yeah... Just heal whatever we can heal.
At once. that skull stuff. I know what I do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any more experience, but we could probably cap a few more heals.
Summoning.
You serve me!
No, I think we're ready for that. I know nothing of European history. Yeah, I'm not really too up on it either. Hey Matthew, how you going? It's about right, but there were other factors involved, as you would expect. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was like super complicated, but yeah. There are about a dozen wars in Europe after the Napoleonic Wars. The biggest one would be the Franco-Prussian War. Russia? Isn't Prussia like on the north? Isn't Prussia kind of like on the northeast end of Germany? Like, or is it all of the north part? Yeah. Like, did France and Prussia share a border? Or did they? Ah, Franco-German War. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Russia owns the old Prussian home territory. Ah, okay. I watched this cool old movie about I think it was about a Prussian... No. I'm not sure where he came from. It's about this like officer. It's kind of like set in that same kind of vaguely in that Napoleonic era. I'm not sure if it was, maybe it was during the Franco-Prussian War for all I know. It was about this like kind of CAD officer guy who kind of goes around having adventures and stuff, I guess. I think he's a bit of a womanizer maybe, and he's also just like very dishonorable. And I think at some point he gets like pressed into service into the Prussian army. Russia's sort of northeast, yeah, that's sort of thought, yeah. No, not Sharp. Sharp's not a cad. Sharp's an upstanding man of honor. Terror against greenskins, okay. Oh wait up, didn't he?
Draw wouldn't fit.
Oh, he didn't flee. He didn't flee, so we can fight him again. I don't know if I really care about his trait, but I don't know, why not? Let's get it on somebody else. Get on this guy as well.
None shall.
Yeah, Sharp was cool. Flashman? What's Flashman? Was that the name of it? I don't think the name of it was just Flashman. Can't remember. It's kind of it was similar. It looked similar to Sharp. It was like that same kind of production values, and it was like it's kind of old, I guess. I feel like it was. Oh, maybe not. No, actually, maybe I'm. Yeah, there was a bit of like dueling and stuff in it. I think he was a coward. Yeah. Yeah, he was a coward, I'm pretty sure. There was some ladies involved at some points, I think. I don't know, I can't really remember it very well, but I thought it was interesting just because of that whole like historical aspect. Hornblower was great, yeah, although I gotta admit I don't like quite have the same emotional attachment to Hornblower as I do to Sharp. But Hornblower was great as well. Really great. In very much the same way that Sharp's really great. But yeah, I think I kind of prefer Sharp just because of Sean Bean's character is so cool. But I love all that naval Hornblower stuff as well. So the series is called just Flashman, one word. I don't know if that was it. I feel like it was something else. like something longer than that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I really want to get some XP on these guys, but I think these enemies just aren't worth any XP, so like, even if I kill the whole army with one unit, it's not going to level up. We could try though. Maybe I'll keep that one. This one's already level 7, so we'll keep him out. There's no point getting XP on him. I'll send these guys in. That guy he's well and truly. He can stay out as well. Whereas, yeah, we just send these guys in. We are a little blob of doom. I'll see you, Talk. Have a good one, man. Chopping down tree spirits? Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of that at some point. Tried sleeping, but I was actually still.
Your will, White King. Your will. Yes. White King. Your will. White King. Yes. I am eternal. It shall be done.
Okay. Try and get this XP.
Everywhere is death. Necromancer.
You serve me.
Oh, these ones are. I'm gonna get those XP. I'm gonna get that XP. I'm gonna get how much XP there. Some goblins.
battle right against us.
Quiet, skull stuff! I know what I do! By Van Hell's will!
Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Heimis Tauzo Sheath.
The living will join us!
What? Swiftly!
Alright. Yeah, we could get these guys all to get regeneration. That might help a little bit. Royal Flash is the film. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it is. If it is the same one, maybe it had different. The Flashman Papers. Yeah. That's. I think that might be something. It might be that's closer to it. It was something like that. Yeah, I felt like it was something like that. The one that I remember watching. And yeah, maybe it was a series. No, maybe it was a film. The Royal Flash, second Flashman novel. No, it's not Flashman. No. Oh, no, sorry. The main character is not English. The main character is not British, I'm pretty sure. I think the main character is like French or German or something. It might have been British. Shit, actually, I don't know. No, I don't think that's it. I think we're on the wrong track. But anyway, it doesn't matter even. Fucking who cares anyway. Sorry, it wasn't that big of a deal. Was there a boxing scene in it? Not sure. Have you seen The Duelist as well? I might be getting confused with that as well. But check out how many battle things you got there.
More sleep shines. Darkness comes.
Okay, I did want to go and take Bordello as well, but check this fucker out. What the fuck is that guy up to? Do you reckon I should leave this guy on the dragon or not? I don't know. See, I really need to split these armies up and go around and do different stuff with them. But like, I don't know, like if I send these guys down to Bordello, are they going to be able to... Like, I don't know if this army's ready to rock and roll, really.
You there? Good. This will do.
Spread the rot.
$225. Yeah, I think we need to go up here and beat the shit out of these guys at some point.
This better be important. What do you want?
Find me grave-bound. Tomb rot. Grave times. Onwards.
I ain't doing that!
Now.
Alright. Right, we can gear up these guys. Like, we don't need to leave this armor and stuff on these guys. Here it is. Potions. Rust cleaver. Ah, that's not bad. Sort of strife. We'll give the Tormentor Sword to... Should I give him Rust cleaver? This one, that's a Tormentor Sword. And a Luckstone. And we don't have that many armors. Oh, no, we want category. And this guy. I can just go with whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Red Duke is the single most powerful vampire legendary lord. Yeah, I feel like the red. I feel like Vlad's pretty cool, but like his ring that gives him the healing and everything, it's kind of like, you know, it's a bit unnecessary. You know, he's already going to be able to get heal capped anyway, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, the only thing about the Red Duke doesn't have any legendary items, but you can still put like Armor of Destiny and Preservation on him. So it gives him like, what, 40 to 50% physical resistance or something like that. And then you get another, you know, 20% from killing Wurzag and Sigvald if we can find them. Alright, cool. Our little White King army is pretty strong now.
They will all pay.
Oh, it's cost real 0 to raise zombies. Pretty cool.
It is night.
Okay.
An impossible path.
Should we? I don't know. Maybe we should like leave these guys.
It is forbidden.
So that guy can attack us, but he's got no support. These guys can't really reach us. That guy can reach us, but he's got no support. These guys
An impossible path.
can't attack us this time because they've got to deal with the settlement
What?
there.
My bloodline calls. My bloodline calls. Fight! What do you want? More sleep shines. This better be important.
So I don't know if I should... Yeah, they're kind of trapped there. We need to get Kemmler to come and rescue them.
This suits my cause.
And maybe we just sit
Night
here...
march. Recusant. Move. Night march.
Maybe we just sit them here in ambush stance.
March.
Maybe that'll work.
This better be important.
No. Well, this here as well, we're about to lose. We potentially could lose.
My will alone. What? What do you want?
Oh shit, went the wrong way. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, his cooldown's pretty good.
My lords von Carstein, how
Has a nose,
may my
yeah.
humble lich serve you this night?
I love having my lords on foot, but yeah. We could try and confederate actually, yeah, we could I wonder if we confederate. Yeah, we could probably confederate. We could probably confederate Vlad and then get duplicate Vlads, yeah. Or does it know when you confederate them and not give you multiples? Or does it give you a multiple, but does it bring it back but not give the faction leader back to them? Okay.
I need more minions.
A discordant song.
You reckon that 2 units of 2 zombie armies could take him out? Kind of think they might be able to.
Ready. Yes.
Or maybe do we need some dogs? We kind of need some
Affront
dogs.
to
don't we?
Orion.
More sleep
I don't
shine.
know, I kind of feel like we could do it.
My will alone. This better be important.
How could I?
I mean, some dogs would definitely be nice.
My bloodline calls.
Which one's got the Ravenous Dead? So he's the one that's got the zombie power.
What do you want? What do you want? My bloodline calls. Move! My will alone.
This guy's got the Ravenous Dead, so his zombies like basically regenerate in melee. Man, this one.
Better be important.
Maybe I probably should get rid of these crypt ghouls because I basically kept them thinking I might want to use them to stealth a settlement or something like that, but I just never did. Hey, Wayne Train, how you going, man? I just never realized he's the only vampire with the nose. Lol. Isabella's got a nose. How much does wolves cost? Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Alright, let's get some wolves.
This night, darkness comes.
March!
Ready. Now.
Oh, rat.
This better be important. To the shadows. Now. Agreed.
They ran away from our zombies. Bunch of pussies.
It is night. Move. More sleep shines.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Vampires that have a nose have +1 melee attack and +1 weapon strength hidden stats. Can you get Terrorgeist yet? Yeah, I think we can actually, Wayne Train, yeah. I think I can't recruit anything higher. I haven't built any recruitment buildings, but yeah, I think I've got some raised dead piles where we can get some from. All right, so we. I'll just chill over here for a second.
You serve me.
Because our zombies don't actually regenerate. They only regenerate like when they're actually in combat.
Vampire
So we don't want
by
to.
my will.
We don't want them all to get shot to death before they actually get into combat. That would be ideal. Might let these guys come in. Kill all your own guys into the battle, get over 5k dead, and build a Terrorgeist Doomsday. Well, the problem is we can't afford to. We can't afford the Terrorgeist at the moment. So yeah, there's not much point killing all my zombies right now, apart from to get bloody on this guy. Yeah, the vampire economy is better than it used to be, but it's still pretty shit. But I mean, it's still like it's sort of yeah. I really like the way they've done the vampire rework, because like the vampire like thing is still kind of the same as it was before. Like their economy's a bit weak at the start, but then once you get to tier 4, then they're like as you get higher, as you build up higher, like their economy starts to get better. So it's kind of cool, like, and it's still like that, but it's like not as like their starting economy is better, but it's still kind of bad, I guess, compared to their later economy, you know. So it's sort of, I don't know, I feel like that's a lot of the stuff they did with vampires is kind of like that. Like it's kind of better, but it's still kind of the same vibe, if you know what I mean.
What?
Basically the plan is we want to kind of like tie everything up and then get around the back with our
I thirst. Swiftly.
dogs. No, this guy's fucked.
Come to me! With haste! The dead are mine. A new order comes. All will wither. Now! Now! The grimoires grant me this boon. With haste! Our time is now!
Yeah, this is pretty much the idea. Just zombie blob everything so they can't do anything, and then take everything apart with the dogs and the Pictoras. I don't know how the Pictoras are doing against their tree man. Yeah, they're kind of winning.
With haste! Arise, legions, arise!
Vampire Law. Rip their souls out.
Now! Death magic! Now!
Cool. Alright, I think our work here is done.
Necromancer!
Where is that guy?
By Van Hell's will!
Nice.
The summoning begins. With haste.
Vampire Law.
I would have stolen games.
Their time has come. Yes! Yes! Arise, legions! Arise!
Mortal Square!
Helman Ghost. Yeah, Helman Ghost is playable. He's really strong now, apparently. I haven't played him though, because his really strong thing is using zombies. And I think having a zombie-based campaign would be really boring and slow. Although I'm kind of doing that right now, so yeah. And actually this battle is actually quite fun.
Necromancer,
I guess that just
come to me!
okay. I'm not sure what point I was trying to make there actually. Now that I'm just...
Winds of death! The summoning begins!
What? Why can't I heal that guy? Where is that guy? He's right here. Can I heal him?
Serve my will!
So, is it because he's...
With haste!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting some weird
Our time
like
is
things
now!
where I can't heal sometimes for some reason. Cool. I think it's just a matter of time now. I just gotta fast forward, get these Treekin down.
Vampire Lord!
It is time.
Lord and Master!
Yeah. We need to death hero and zombies for another recruitment location. I mean, yeah, it would be a good investment for later in the campaign, but right now I can't afford to recruit any more expensive units, so, I don't really need it right now, but yeah, that's a good call though. We don't really need to replenish, it's only crap, we only lost zombies. So yeah, I'll just take the money. So that was pretty good. I mean, that was okay. 1,400 gold or whatever out of the after battle. I mean, out of the after post-battle options. I'm not sure how much money I got from the actual after battle, but yeah. Oh yeah, that army might have been too small to make a battle marker. I didn't actually check that. But yeah, I didn't care anyway, so I wasn't trying to go for a battle marker. Ooh. I don't think we should try and take on Durthu. I think that might be a bit too ambitious.
My will alone. We are in agreement. I hunt. Agreed. For now. This night. Night march. This better be important. What?
Yeah, this guy definitely needs to up his zombie combat skills.
My bloodline calls.
This guy needs to... Boost his crypt horrors a bit. Unholy lodestone. Oh, Davis. Okay, this guy's actually our map hero guy.
Move! I will alone.
Find me, Gravebound.
Oh, the Staff of Damnation's an arcane item. Right.
This better be important.
I don't know, do I want him on a zombie dragon or not? I just
My bloodline calls.
don't know.
They will all pay.
Get off, gate!
I don't want to, kind of want to send him over here. Like, I just want to split up all my armies and have them all kind of doing their own thing.
It will be.
I'm kind of wondering whether, like, you know, like I could slightly enhance this army by maybe deleting a couple of zombies and putting 2 more units of crypt horrors in there. But, you know, I feel like for like almost the same price, I could probably just recruit another lord and another 19 zombies, and it would be like, you know what I mean? I'm not sure, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure like 2 or 3 crypt horrors is better, or like a whole other army of zombies with another lord is better, and then about the same price.
You dare?
Hmm.
I need more minions. Turn them to death. Destruction.
This better be important.
No!
How about we... So do I go here and defend there, or do I go here and... No, we probably don't need to worry about that side. We'll go here and defend.
We are in agreement.
Just set up an ambush. Like
Follow
there.
me.
So if one of these guys decides to try to siege that, we can
Stop right
surprise them.
off!
Go for another army. Yeah, I feel like we could kind of go for another army. Yeah, look at this region. Is that one? Where's that one? That's in Lioness as well. Yeah, check out Lioness. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 4 of them. That's crazy. This one's in Lioness too, yeah? Yeah, Lioness, yeah. We'd have some, there's some mad battle marker action in this one. That one's probably nearly maxed out by now, actually.
I will alone.
But yeah, like I said, we don't really need more battle markers. We need more money. So I think we just need to like kind of clear out all this stuff. And then yeah, we can start sort of consolidating our finances a bit. Like I could spend 1,500 there, pay for itself in 13 turns.
Kill them, my children.
Yeah, battle markers are per region, so yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to make some more maps, don't they? Like kind of like Warhammer, just the same maps all the time. Alright, let's see if we can do. This is the same thing as last time, but it's gonna be heaps easier because their armies are nowhere near as strong.
White King.
See if I can do like a really good job of this time. Yeah, so these guys are hidden now, so they're safe. Now their army's going to try and come back over the side. At this point. Quick. Let's see what we did last time. Yeah, the Ken race got absolutely massacred last time. So we'll try not to do that part. Try not to do the get absolutely massacred part.
All right, I will. Heinrich Kemmler. Very well.
Yes.
The grimoires grant me this.
Lord of Undeath. As you command.
They have no archers? Well, they've got some, but they're just not very... They're really far away.
Darkest magic to me! Whose orders?
Blood for corn.
Kill all!
I just charge these spearmen. Oh, they're just goblins. Fuck, we didn't even have to run. They didn't have anti-large. I was just like running away from goblin
Your will
some goblins with my can race. It's quite fun. Yeah, they'll absolutely murder those dudes.
I am the Lich Master. Life is a phase. Yes. Beautiful decay. All will wither. Fear the tomb blade. Necromancer. Death.
All right, yeah, work here is done. That was, you know, not a challenging battle, but just wanted to make sure we didn't lose anything. So, 67% say yes, we should make a Doom stack out of the Red Duke. I gotta say, I feel like I agree. So, I think, I mean, we haven't really, we're still in quite a bit of deep shit, right? In where we are right now, getting attacked by about 6 different factions at the same time. But having said that, you know, I think we're fine. We're fine. So what sort of army should we make that gives the Red Duke?
I need more minions.
Toi. Logs. Sure. Do we have any trade? Do we have any trade? Oh yeah, we got a trade. We're trading
I
it somewhere.
thirst. What doth thou wish to discuss with thine true father?
Alright, how far till the Red Duke comes back? He is 1 turn. Alright, cool. We probably need to think about, really need to think about eliminating factions. So like who's somebody we could actually eliminate? So like, yeah, like Rom's only got 4 settlements, right? So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But if we took out 1, 2, 3, and I guess he's got one down here, then he'd be gone, right? So then that'd be 1 less faction to worry about. Alright, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually those 4. That's not bad. These guys. Interesting. They actually want to peace out with us. I will peace out with them for now.
Yeah, right.
Because that way we'll have somebody we could sell. Like if we wanted to, we could sell settlements to them. So like I could take Marienburg and then sell it to them if I wanted to get some quick cash. That'd actually be pretty handy. Corone.
Spawn of Musilon.
Oh yeah, Corone we definitely want to wipe out. That's their last settlement. So if we just take that, then they're gone. So that's a good priority. Get rid of Corone as soon as possible. They're gone. Then they're deleted. They're gone. Yeah, actually, we're pretty. Yeah, now that we're at peace with them, we just take out Corone. He's deleted. We can try and work on these guys. Get rid of this rogue army that's
I
running around.
refuse.
And then we're pretty much, yeah, stabilized. Plenty of battles and you're winning some, it's fine. It's all fine. It's all working out. Yeah, so I was a bit like worried there for a second, but I think we're good.
Go on then. Speak your words, but don't mistake me for some hedge wizard. I have more important masters than you.
I cannot wait to get...
Whatever. Oh, Marienberg's right here. Crap. Oh, nice. We got barrier for our can race and hex race now. Oh yeah, it's on now.
My bloodline calls. What do you want?
Yes, these guys are reinforcing each other. It's a pain in the ass.
Let us make
Alright,
do.
let's destroy 15%. Oh, this has got no... Garrison's pretty crappy.
It is forbidden.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, they can't quite reach. Yeah, I want to deal with this situation, but... I wonder where, if there's like hidden armies floating around here somewhere.
I will not betray you. An intolerable command.
Okay. How good's this scout? How good's this scout hero? That just gave me some useful intelligence.
What do you want?
I could force march to get in range of that.
More sleep shines. Now. This will do.
It is night. Tomb rot.
Alright.
Spread the rot. Commit, minions, commit. Obliterate.
More sleep shines. Night march.
Alright.
My lady will not allow it.
Destroy them.
I wonder if I should fight this. Alright, I want to try. Yeah, I want to try and fight it. Still trying to level up my my whites. They don't seem to be getting much experience because I keep fighting stuff that's like not worth anything. But maybe this time will be different. But yeah, they've got barrier now. How sick is that? It's all been worth it. Checking up into barrier. They've only got 200 barrier, I think, but I know 500. 500 barrier is pretty good, isn't it? I'm excited. We could wait for our other zombies. I'm pretty sure they don't have enough stuff for a battle marker, so there's no point worrying about that. What's that that's shooting that far? Oh, they got a field trebuchet. Alright, we'll send up some zombos to get wrecked. I feel like the vampire accounts need one of those, you know, those abilities that like the elves get and stuff, that where they get that army ability where they can blow up walls. Shadowstone, I think it's called, and I think Archeon can get it as well. The Chaos guys can get it as a gift. Yeah, I feel like we need that as well. Like this situation, we can't break down these walls. We've got no way of breaking these walls down, so we just have to like squeeze our whole army through the gatehouse. It kind of sucks. Zombos are doing a great job of just absorbing hits.
Invader! Impossible. Yes. Right, King.
Still my beating heart. For my master!
I tried using butt ladders. Indeed.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, just trying to get some experience on some of these units. Just decided to climb over the wall. Just a bit annoying.
Heinrich Kemmler. Whose orders?
We're just about done here, really.
Necromancer. It is time. Serve my will. The living will join us. Death magic! Heinrich Kemmler. The dead are mine! Their time has
I've got no idea
come.
where any of my units are, so I'm just randomly casting healing on
Everywhere is
whatever
death.
whatever I can find.
Vampire Lord.
Night comes. With haste. Our time is now. I run. Ha! Even Krell would be impressed.
Alright, I can't be bothered healing stuff anymore. Alright, it's all coming together. Alright, Karoon's done. So we've eliminated them. We want to find Gelt and kill him with Red Duke as part of his part of his quest to become the ultimate one-man doomstack. So if we spot him, we'll sub in.
This better be
If we
important.
spot him, we'll sub Red Juking. I wonder how much if we
Let us make
we
do.
just raised an extra. Like if we just have an extra Lord going.
Are you ready?
500. Hmm. 5 turns of money. Yeah, we can sort of afford that, I guess.
My bloodline calls.
I'll
That army
ignore
is
that.
nothing, basically.
Let me
This
think
army
about it.
is.
No!
What?
My hand hovers close to my...
What do you want? My will alone. This suits my cause. Dance macabre. Follow me.
Zook, right off!
Not likely.
It could get destroyed here. I don't know. I'm torn. I wanna, because if he, I could put him inside there, and then he definitely is not going to die next turn. Because if I leave him outside, potentially Grom could siege this, and then that guy could get him isolated, and then he could run. Oh no, but if he runs, then we're fine. Yeah. Yeah.
This
Okay. That's
better be
true.
important. This better be important. Deliver it unto me. More sleep shines.
I don't feel like I shouldn't bother building anything Gisserex because it's just going to keep getting knocked down all the time. We'll leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it for now at least. Alright, still looking pretty good.
More sleep shines.
Alright, tech tree wise. Melee defense +5 for zombies. Sure. I feel like they're mainly getting shot to death. We could go into our economy over here as well. What do we get? 210. Yeah.
What do you want?
Alright, so we're maxed out on students now. 240. That's good.
This will be fun.
My bloodline calls.
They
We do
will
want to start
all pay.
another... Yeah, we do want to start another army out here.
Necropolis
This guy can
awaits.
be their necromancer. Otherwise he can be a scout. We could get one more necromancer as well. Oh no, we can't. Oh no, we lost our necromancer building. That extra devious necromancer would actually been kind of cool to have, but. Hey B-Man, how you going, buddy? Oh yeah, sorry if I didn't say 31 Abrams and 14 Leopards 2 would mow them down. That would be good. Wood Elves and Legendaries cheat mode. Nice. Hey Varings, how you going, buddy? Sorry I didn't see you there earlier. Sorry, just going back through some of the messages I missed. And then yeah, we're just taking care of business.
Not possible.
Oh, yeah, these guys decided to back off. It's interesting.
What do you want? Agreed. For now.
Can we take I reckon we can take Bordello.
Darkness comes.
Let's give it a try.
Moving.
So I think if we come on this side, we'll be able to attack.
Strike out. Plague war.
Says we're not gonna do it. I don't know. That can't be right, can it? Surely.
Destroy them.
We could. We could put the Ravenous Dead follower on this guy, just for this battle.
This better be important. Destruction.
Alright, we'll give this guy the Ravenous Dead, so now his zombies all become super strong. And we'll give him... Mortal Informer. Mage Guard and Drop Chance. That should do it. Alright.
Obliterate.
We got this. This guy doesn't have... He's got Master of the Dead level 2. But he doesn't have Unholy Lodestone. We want the Balefire card. What's the Balefire card give him? That gives him... Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, the fire attacks could be good on the trolls, I guess. The necromancers look so goofy.
Kill them.
Just their faces. What do you mean, like in battle? The collar? Okay. So I could put him on Zombie Dragon, but I don't feel like we really need it. I mean, they don't have any anti-large though, so on the other hand, maybe Zombie Dragon could be kind of fun. I hope I'm not going to regret this.
None shall live.
Oh man, when I changed his mount, the speed banner went off him. I didn't notice it in time. Damn it! It would have been heaps cooler with the speed banner on. From good, I shall. I haven't worked out how to operate this straw. I don't know, certain seems to like, you know, sometimes it just gives me air. Alright. So let's go with our tried and true strategy. Except for this time we use dogs instead of horses.
I hunger.
Yes, awake, minions!
Vampire Lord.
Cool. Take those doors down. I think we'll just jam all the zombies through the door. I don't bother about trying to climb walls or anything. Let's get some wall charging. Should be able to punt some of these dudes off the wall for some instant kills. And a few. The zombie dragon does look pretty cool.
The cattle rise against us. With haste. Nothing.
Trying to knock some more of them off the wall. Oh, we didn't really get a good charge there.
I thirst.
Necromancer. Now!
Vampire Lord.
The trolls can't get him up there, so...
Swiftly.
Hopefully we'll be able to get a charge there. Right, let's see if we can get a good charge on these guys. Not really working too well so far. I only knocked like 2 or 3 guys off the first time. Oh yeah, a couple guys. All those dudes get instantly die, so they just died instantly. So that's good. Still having trouble with this door. Maybe it is quicker to climb over. Maybe I should get this guy to fly over there and destroy the door for him. Got half the unit.
Rip their souls out.
It was nearly down.
Rise, rise!
Well, these summoned zombies will eat the charge from those guys. A really slow zombie dragon, which could have been so fast if I had left that on. Buffed the crap out of all their melee attack. Trolls are routed.
Tonight I feast. Night has fallen. With haste. And death
You're gonna hit
ascended.
that. Yes, goodness.
Once invader.
There's a summon zombies going.
Awake!
You serve me.
Alright, oh, we've got some archers firing.
Yes. Give them death. Once invader.
Yeah, I love that start with damnation. Plus 40 melee attack. You can cast it 3 times. Just makes everything go ballistic and wreck everything, you know? It's really cool. I hardly ever actually use it on inventory. I usually just use it on my hero stacks, and it doesn't really do that much because they've already got really high. Because they've already got really high melee attack anyway, you know? Just using a little bit of a boost. But yeah, unlike zombies that have no melee attack normally. No, we might have gone off already. Well, anyway, they were super buff zombies there for a while. For a minute.
Lord and Master. End them. Vampire Lord. Swiftly.
Alright, let's
Necromancer. Winds of death!
see how nice this is. Yeah, we need to get the upgraded one. Hey JPT, welcome, welcome.
And eternal. Mortar's Krell.
These crypt horrors mixed in with the zombies are pretty good. Shut it. Yeah, check out these zombies. 53 melee attack zombies. The beasts.
Time to feast. Give them death.
The summoning begins. Destroy them.
The cattle rise against us.
Necromancer.
Trying out Sac City strategy, but finding that the Dark Elves by Turian never want to repair the cities. Something anyone came across? Yeah, actually, yeah, we were talking about that when I was making that video. I didn't actually run into it when I was doing it though. Yeah, I don't know. I know that they have that behavior sometimes, but I don't know what causes it. Yeah, I was hoping that it was going to pop up so I could study it, but it didn't happen. Been playing a little Total War 3 lately after several months of not playing. I'm so rusty the auto resolve is tempting me since I'm not beating what the AI says I'm going to lose. Must resist the temptation. What, to auto resolve? I mean, auto resolve's there. It's a tool. It's got a purpose, you know. It's there to be used. But yeah, if the auto resolve says you're going to lose and you reckon you could fight it, then yeah, you should definitely try it. But yeah, sorry, Deputy. Yeah, I have come across it, and I know it happens. I just don't know what causes it. I thought, I don't know. So I guess I was wondering whether they've only got one settlement left. Maybe it's their last settlement. Another thing was like whether you're I don't know if any of these things matter or not. But yeah, whether it's their last settlement. Another thing is like whether you've got the settlement inside your zone of control. Like if you step back from the settlement a little bit rather than sitting right on top of it, you know? Like if you sack the settlement and then you just leave your guy sitting right on top of the settlement, like maybe that does something, I don't know. But yeah, so you're saying that they don't repair it at all, so that when you try and attack it, it just gives you the occupy option. There's no battle. Yeah, it's annoying. Do loot and occupy. Could be because my lords weren't near one, they repaired it, but near another, and they didn't repair that one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that affects it or not. I'm just trying to think of things that I previously had thought might have done it, but I can't really remember whether we actually tested any of this stuff. Like, this is an old thing from Warhammer 2, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
My bloodline calls.
You look right in the head.
I'll ignore that.
What?
I probably should go outside,
No.
just in case, you know.
My bloodline calls.
A wise action.
I feel like I should send... I feel like I should send this army back to deal with this.
Darkness comes.
Durthu, you big bastard. I don't know what we're gonna do at Durthu. I feel like we're gonna need
This better be
we're gonna need
important.
Kemmler's army.
Spread the rot.
What do you want? Dein Nerv back! That won't do!
Alright, how about...
Yes.
Strike out.
It is night. Zu art bar. More sleep shines. This suits my cause.
Alright, how about we...
What do you want?
He's... Oh, shit. I didn't think he... I thought he would run away, but no, apparently not. Alright, cool.
More
Then-
sleep shines.
This
Then
guy...
go.
Wait, is that because he doesn't have any troops? What about if I give him one unit of zombies?
This night.
Is it because it just got raided? Oh, the bloodstone, right. Thanks, Andy, yeah. I saw that before, but I just forgot about it.
I need more minions.
Um,
Do you need fresh troops?
This night. Ready.
go to the Cryptoras, I guess.
I hunt. My will alone. You dare. Darkness comes. What? This better be important. My blood.
Getting some elite silver chevron zombies.
More sleep shines. This better be
Oh
important.
crap, went the wrong way.
Ready. My will alone. It is night. This night. You dare. I hunt.
Alright. Fucking hell, the old wages cost is getting pretty high.
darkness comes. No!
I don't know if this guy just going in by himself is going to be a good idea, but... Fuck it, as they say. I still own Altdorf. I'd totally forgotten that I had Altdorf. That's funny. Cool. Well, I guess we gotta go rescue it.
Yes. All die. Drink their life force.
Yeah, give me the Revenant's dead. And... What are we up against?
Kill them.
I guess it'd be pretty cool if he was on a zombie dragon just for the funs. Just for fun. We'll give him the speed.
Destruction.
I will not betray you.
Obliterate. Wipe them out.
Balefire and Cryptora should seem off. Oh, it was... Yeah, does anyone else have any ideas about that, like, reasons why the AI sometimes doesn't repair? Like, you know, you'd think it might be because they don't have enough money, but the AI has always got enough money. I remember there was a thing in Warhammer 2 where if the settlement didn't have any capacity to recruit units, then the AI wouldn't recruit lords. I'm not sure if that's actually, I think that might still be in Warhammer 3, but I think they might have changed it so pretty much everything recruits units now, so you don't get that problem anymore. But yeah, I wonder if it's like something like that maybe. I don't know.
Necromancer.
Lord and master. With haste.
The dead are mine. I will see to it.
The guy's got throwing axes. Yeah.
Give them death. Rip their souls out. Vampire Lord, go before me. Will perish.
Get after him. Speed 140, you'd think you'd be able to catch him, but his turning circle is really bad.
Life ends.
I've seen the AI not repair after a settlement was repeatedly attacked. Yeah, so have I, but I've also seen the AI still repair after a settlement was repeatedly attacked. So I'm not sure what the difference is, yeah. But yeah, that's, yeah. Well, actually, I've seen the AI not repair even after only one time it being sacked, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know why.
End them!
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. So in that video that you were watching, the Saxony video, the Dark Elf faction had two. The Dark Elf faction had two settlements. They had the Shrine of Assyrian and Geriel, and Safri had Port Elistor, and both of them, and that's all they had. They didn't have any other settlements elsewhere, and both of them repaired at every single turn from turn 4 until turn 20 when the video ended. So yeah, so both of them repaired all three of those settlements every turn for 16 turns in a row. But I've definitely also had that experience you had where they don't repair it sometimes, but I'm not sure why. But there must be a reason. We'll find it. We'll figure it out.
Curse of years!
They're fiddling with the AI money. I think dominating Vestalers and Elves never used to make them go bankrupt, but they do now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, there's a lot of systems that just don't do anything, and that's not how you want it to be, obviously.
With haste!
So yeah, it's like,
To war!
yeah, hopefully they'll keep tweaking that stuff. Figure it out.
All will wither.
You serve me!
Yeah, the overcast, the wider cast definitely
Yes!
looks a lot better.
Swiftly! Yes, blood! With haste!
Oh shit, these guys get wrecked. The spears.
For Sylvania!
Still my beating heart.
Yeah, they're pretty, spears, I reckon. They're not even good spears, are they? Just, yeah, there's like the shittiest spears you can get on the spearman head. I suppose they've got... yeah, they're not very good spears. Good enough though, I guess.
It is time. With haste. The living will join us.
about it.
Vampire Lord. Lead them.
The Warhammer world was our reality. What faction would you want to be a part of, Mercy? Hey, Gedwin. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on like if it's like if you mean like if me personally, as I am now. I suppose the Empire, because you know that'd be the closest to a human, a normal human. You know. So yeah. Hey, Gedwin. How you going, buddy? Yeah, I suppose the Empire would be the one that we would find most similar to a modern society, but I'm sure it'd be a really big culture shock and it'd be still feel very brutal compared to our modern society. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the Empire is like relatively civilized, I guess. You know, just ultra grimdark, horrible. If I could be elf, dwarf, orc, or any faction. Yeah, see, that's where it gets more complicated, because it's like if you mean like if I could have my same attitudes and personality that I have now, but just be an elf or a dwarf or whatever, then that's one thing. But if you mean like I be that faction, like, so just say what I'm saying is like, just say I was a dark elf, you know what I mean? Then I would want to be a dark elf, obviously, because dark elves are the master race, you know what I mean? But me as Mercy, I wouldn't want to be a dark elf because dark elves are really fucking evil and fucked up and stuff. But you know what I mean? But if I don't know, like, but if I was gonna be a dark elf, then I wouldn't mind that because I'd be fine with all that, you know. So like, I don't know. It's kind of complicated. I feel like being a dwarf would be pretty cool though. I feel like actually. That would make me their slave. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I feel like if I was a dark elf, like, you know, I'd be cool with being evil and everything, but I wouldn't be very good at it. You know, I wouldn't be as ruthless and hard-ass as the other dark elves. So the other dark elves would just make me their bitch eventually, you know. But yeah, I think
my will alone.
man, we're getting pretty broke.
Find me grave-bound.
I don't know if we should try to...
This better be important.
Do you reckon this guy could take out this guy? I don't think he could.
What do you want?
No. Wish I had another scout over here.
More mausoleums to defile.
Okay, yeah. So we've got this army there and this army there. So I think this guy might want to just come outside, so he's got the opportunity to retreat if he needs to. We can dismount some of these zombie dragons, I think. Just save a bit of money.
I need more minions.
I am ready.
I like to do Kislev only instead of horse archers, it's bears. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Hey, Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of wouldn't mind being a dwarf, even though there's like no women, where, you know, practically no women and stuff. That would be a bit of a bummer. Because if you're a dwarf, like, it's kind of sad, but yeah, I think most dwarves don't find wives.
So they just, you know, have to live like celibate lives
It is not.
or whatever. But you know, but they basically form guilds and they get into their craftsmanship and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I can kind of feel like I feel like that would kind of suit me. I'm a bit of an introvert nerd kind of at heart, you know. So I could kind of imagine like being a dwarf. And yeah, I probably wouldn't be one of those like alpha dwarfs that gets a wife, you know, or like a dwarf that's from a rich family or whatever you need to do to be able to get an arranged marriage with a dwarf wife. I'm probably one of those other neckbeard type dwarfs that just ends up, you know, single for life, bachelor for life. But you know, I'd be real good at like making catapults or something, you know, whatever my guild would be. I'd hang out with my dwarf bros. We'd just drink beer and be cranky about how we can't get any women. Be great. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but it'd be fine. It'd suit me, I think. Mentor, hey? Let's start power leveling up all of our other necromancers. Would be pretty good. Alright, so how am I going to do this? So I could force march. Oh, he can't really. Oh, but he's on half movement, so. Alright, fuck it. We'll force march.
You're not rotted yet!
What?
I always force march to glory, and it never pays off.
More sleep shines.
Spread the rot. It will be. Find me, Gravebound. They will all pay. Move. Don't rush me.
Alright, we get one more. Man, we're so broke. So broke. I should probably get rid of this guy.
This
But
better be important. My will alone.
yeah, we don't. You know what I might do actually? I might get rid of this guy. Not to save money, but just so we can put the Red Duke over here.
What do you want?
Red Duke needs some action.
Ready? I hunt. My will alone.
He needs to blood his sword. And yeah.
I need more minions. Spread the rot. Obliterate. World domination is ours. Death calls.
I hope this isn't going to work out badly.
Darkness comes.
And then this guy wants to be Ravenous. This guy wants the Ravenous dead.
What?
Temporarily.
You dare? What do you want?
Alright. I don't think they're going to stand and fight.
Drink their life force.
I might be wrong. Man, I really, I don't want to take the damage on Kemmler, but I really want to, really would like to wipe him out. Brutal.
No!
Darkness comes.
Alright.
This better be important.
I think he's not going to attack there, but he might. But yeah, hopefully he doesn't attack there. I really want to get that. I really want to
Let
get
us
that.
make doom.
Oh, what I could do actually is just move him away so he's not in range of the settlement. If we lose that settlement, it's not great. But if we lose Kemmler, that's even worse. So yeah, if I just go like that, then he's not in range, so they can siege that and take it out if they really want to. But
I need more minions.
yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel pretty good, pretty safe about this. I'll get rid of steal up him.
No!
This guy's the one that's probably going to have the tough fight next battle, next turn. Potentially. Oh, actually, and we should get the Red Duke geared out
Yes.
with our best gear. Let's give him all the best shit he can possibly get. Armor of Destiny, yeah, that's pretty solid. Armor, physical resist 5 or melee defense? I guess Armor of Destiny, physical resist is better. Then what do we got? We got weapon, plus cleavers, not bad. Sort of my, actually no, he should go like, how's a sort of Strifer green with those shitty stats on it? I feel like just the Sword of Might straight out with 8% with weapon strength is always better than the Sword of Strife. At least for him it is, because he's already got really good melee attack. What's the best talisman we can get? Alright, I think he's pretty much as geared as he's going to get at the moment. So he's pretty modest at the moment, but that's right. We've got some more skills to go up. Oh yeah, he's got this. Even if he's a one-man doom stack, this still works on him because he get like if I increase the undying like if I increase his chance of raising from the dead, it'll still work on him. So there's more chance of him. Even if he loses the duel, he'll just come back to life anyway. That's pretty good. Isn't that why the dwellers are so moody? They don't get any nookie. Yeah, that's pretty much a combination of that, and they're like kind of greedy and materialistic and stuff.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Necropolis awaits.
That skill is cancer. You mean when you're against it? When it's, I mean, when the enemy has it, you mean? Just gonna try and build these everywhere so I can try and get a crappy amount of money. Oh, we're gonna get a rebellion there. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's see what happens.
I feel like we could do well against this because we've got the Ravenous Dead, we've got the Hunger on our zombies, so our zombies are going to just tank for days. Most of their shit is crap. I don't know, I mean, it might be bad, but if we can just, maybe if we can get some forest area so we don't take so much damage from their archers. We don't have any fast, unfortunately we don't have any fast units that can deal with their archers, but yeah, I don't know. It's not going to be great. It might be winnable. The only problem is... this is Gelt's army, Gelt's faction. They go very early in the turn order, so all the secondary... I want to fight this battle though, I reckon it'll be fun. Although if I retreat and then I attack, I'm probably going to be better. Like we can't retreat, but I think once we're in the battle, we should be able to retreat. At least I hope we can. But, I don't know, I kind of want to fight though, it's going to be fun. I also want the Red Duke to execute some dudes. If possible. I'd like to see him duel some of those lords. It's the cat parrot. He's licking my finger. There you go, buddy. Saying hello to the people. This is my my cat Lucius, for you guys who haven't met him. Lucius the duelist. He's very cute. He's my little buddy. Go on, buddy. He's purring really loud right now. Want to get down? See something interesting down there? What's he doing? Right. Alright, let's do it. We can get Lucius to stop fucking messing with me while I'm trying to fight. Just chill, Lucius. Chill. Alright, this is our garrison. Pretty much useless. It's probably gonna melt instantly, but if we can keep it until after we engage with our other units, we might be able to like use the bats to distract some archers or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our reinforcements come on in 44 seconds, theirs come on in 147. That means we can that means we can go over here and bash these guys on the edge of the map. It could be good. He's a lot bigger. Yeah, he's growing really fast. Yeah. When he stands up, he kind of looks kind of skinny, but when he lays down, he kind of blobs out. He looks really thick. I like it. I want him to be a big boy. You gonna be a big boy? I'm trying to like feed him up. I don't want to like make him fat, but I try to like, give him like yeah, he gets 3 meals he gets 4 meals a day. Yeah, I feed him like little bits like spread out through the day. For maximum gains. So he can be a big boy. I don't know. It's probably mostly genetics, but yeah. Oh yeah, the bats aren't. Yeah, they're right. The bats are not invisible. Good call. Nice. He's a butterball. He's a bit of a butterball. He's cute though. He's super cute. He's so soft. His fur's so soft. And he always comes in like, I don't know. Like last night when I went to bed, he came and laid next to me on the bed. You know, fairly good spot where it wasn't too inconvenient for me. Normally everything he does is designed to inconvenience me, but Sometimes not. Four meals. According to the cat, it has never been fed in its entire life, and therefore it demands all the food. That's pretty accurate. He's learnt, like, he learnt how to, like, our other cat is not very, like, she's very quiet. She doesn't really vocalize much. But when she does, she makes these, like, super soft little, like, sounds like, I don't know, you can't even hear me because I'm so quiet. That's kind of like what she does. And I think he's learnt how to talk from her, but he's a little bit louder, but it's the same style of thing. Like, he just does this, like, kind of noise. I don't know. It's not like a meow. It's just like a, like a, I don't know. I can't even do it. It's weird. But anyway, so yeah, he does that, but like a little bit louder than she does it. But yeah, I think she's like, yeah, I think he's learnt from her.
I thirst.
So I want to keep them away from, the spears are everywhere. Right.
All will wither.
How do you like them apples? Eat wind of death, bitches. And I think he enjoyed that.
It comes. Force invader.
Oh. Actually, I need them in melee because they can't, they don't, they're not gonna get their regeneration unless they're in melee. So if I put them in melee, that should actually make them be able to tank arrows better because they'll be getting their, their hunger, I think. Yeah, this is good.
Death to all!
Yeah.
The cattle rise against us!
Might have gone a bit overboard with the magic there.
Blood magic! Night comes! What? Give
Kill that
them
fucker.
death.
Yeah, they got so much leadership here. It's like, you know, crazy. 16. Yeah, we could do one more thin wind to death. I don't know if it's worth it though.
Vampire Lord. Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis. Hymus Talzo Bullshit.
It's pretty,
Night has fallen.
okay.
To all. Lord and Master.
If we can keep these, if we can keep these crypt horrors healthy, they actually have faster movement than the archers. So potentially we can start, if we can get all of their infantry to engage, particularly spears, potentially we could start hunting their archers with the cryptos, maybe. No, they don't seem to like it too much.
Rip their souls out.
I want to go at that end, really, but I don't know if that's... I'll do that. Is anyone not fighting? It's hard to see if anyone's not fighting.
Empire Lord. Undeath Ascendant.
Alright, I think this is alright. The zombies are tanking pretty well.
Lead them.
And Nicker is struggling a bit.
Destroy them!
End them.
No!
He's struggling.
They'll die and rise with haste.
Yeah, he's fine. I don't think he's over. I don't think he's over. I think he's not immortal either. So
Time to feast.
should be fun. Alright, let's LC this bro. And we'll also melee buff those guys. It should be reckoned it's going to be
Herd the cattle.
Did they get him? No.
Attack.
Yeah, I think we might be going to lose our crippers.
Yes. Give them death. You serve me. Lead them.
There we go. Okay, there, yeah, we don't know how much damage we can really do, because we can't really chase them much, apart from our Cryptos can probably rack up some kills. Actually, he can just cast this on himself. Should give a tiny bit of healing. Yeah, pity I didn't keep that Necromancer alive. It would have been useful. No, they're not getting experience. Yeah, sometimes you don't get experience after the battle ends. I think when maybe, I don't know, there's different things I think maybe that do it, but yeah, maybe one of them is if there's a settlement involved, like his garrison. Yeah, no, they're definitely not getting any experience. That's right. That's right. Well, we gave them a pretty good bloody nose. I think we did quite a bit of damage to them. They did quite a bit of damage to us as well, though, including killing our Necromancer. There's a chance he might come back. There's a chance he might come back. Once you obtain Total Warhammer 3, can you say there's no return to Total Warhammer 2? And when is more co-op with Valiant Ash? Hey CZ. Yeah, Radiant. I actually really enjoyed co-oping with Radiant Ash. Oh, our Necromancer didn't come back from the dead. He died, alas. Oh wow, he did 226 kills. Oh, because he did win to death. That's right. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment. Alright. Oh, shit. Actually, we could probably just auto-resolve this and we'd probably live. Because he's not in Force March or anything. I would like to see him like 1v1 Kazrak and kill him, hopefully, but I don't know, he might not win.
Soon, my legions, soon!
No, he's on a horse.
Vampire Lord, swiftly!
They just tried to charge me, they missed. Noobs. Is their army all invisible?
I thirst!
Full of Ungors, maybe.
Undeath Ascendant! With haste!
I suppose I should just take the retreat, hey?
Withdrawing!
We'll be sensible. Take the retreat. I was going to try and kill some of his dogs, but no real point. Once you obtain Total Warhammer 3, can you say there's no return to Total Warhammer 2? Yeah, basically, yeah. I know. Like previously, a lot of people were saying like Warhammer 2 is better and stuff like that, and probably there still are people that are saying Warhammer 2 is better. But no, in my opinion, no, not anymore. In my opinion, yeah. Or I mean, better is very subjective, but yeah, in my opinion, it's better to play Warhammer 3 because there's like it may not be quite as polished. Well, it's definitely not as polished as Warhammer 2, but it's got way more content. There's heaps of cool stuff in Warhammer 3 that's not in Warhammer 2. The map is bigger and better. There's just heaps of better stuff. And although there are a lot of bugs in Warhammer 3, there's also some really shitty bugs in Warhammer 2 that really make me not like the ambush AI bug, like where the AI, if you ambush the AI, they just sit there doing nothing. That like kind of ruins the game for me, like with Warhammer 2, like just that thing by itself. So yeah, no, I'd say Warhammer 3 is definitely better now. If it was 2.2 patches ago, like in 2.1, then I would say maybe no. Although I personally was only playing Warhammer 3 and never played Warhammer 2. But there's also the factor of like, I feel like it's better investment of my time to learn Warhammer 3, which is the new game, the current game, than still playing the old game, which is eventually going to be dead completely. You know, well, for me, it's dead completely already now, but, you know.
What do you want?
But yeah, but anyway, but yeah, I feel like, yeah, before in 2.1, maybe there was an argument for Warhammer 2, but for me personally, I'd say now as of 2.3 that we're up to now, definitely Warhammer 3 is the one. All right, let's get some hunger going. Let's lose this barded nightmare. Although he is a knight and he does deserve to be mounted on a horse. Oh, he stole my shitty weapon. Damn it. I actually saw that come up, but I don't know, for some reason I thought it was me winning a weapon off him. Oh, let's melt these down and see if we can get something better. Another Trickster's Helm, very nice, very nice. Trickster's Helm is really good armor, it's like one of the best in the game. Spell Shield and Shield of Flawless, I mean, they're like, screw it, let's use it. They're okay, but Rigger Blade, boom, there we go. 18% weapon strength. Very nice. Excellent for killing weaklings. I need to get another manservant. Is it? Yeah, I need another manservant for the 5%. 5% movement, and also there's the other one that you get that gives you, that I think is like 4% movement that you get from.
Unworkable.
No. Not likely.
There's Gelt. We need to go and kill him with the Red Duke so we can get our trait.
A wise action.
I hunt. At last.
Yeah, he's still got the Ravenous dead. He's got the hunger on his
What?
things. Red Duke solo.
Not possible.
Oh, the Noble Sun's unit card looks cool. Not sure what the difference is between the normal pistol is, but just, yeah, it kind of looks cool.
This night. Odin.
Your wish, Master. Necropolis awaits.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna attack with the Red Duke so we can start getting some XP on him. Because he gets, basically the secondary army only gets 50% of the XP that the main army gets. Oh wow, that was a waste of 2,500 gold. So yeah, he'll get more XP if he does the initiating. Not that this one's probably worth much anyway. I
Whenever I play Warhammer, I want to play Bannerlord and vice versa. Like immediately, like as soon as you load up Warhammer, you want to play Bannerlord. I used to alternate between the two. Like not Bannerlord, sort of Mountain Blade Warband, the old version of Bannerlord. I basically used to alternate between Warband and Warhammer. Definitely my two favorite games. Bannerlord's not quite up to the same level as as Warband was for me with the mods that I used to play with. But I'm thinking about playing another Bannerlord one lately. I saw another what do you call it? I saw another YouTuber, I can't remember his name, but he was doing a challenge where it's like characters and family members only. So it only uses like role play characters basically, like no troops. And yeah, that's pretty much the way I play as well. I quite often do have some troops like as an escort or whatever, but predominantly, it's all about the characters for me. So I was wondering if the hard thing for me with Bannerlord is like that, one, it's time away from Warhammer, and I always kind of like, as Warhammer's my thing and Warhammer's what our community is based around, so there's always like Warhammer sciencing to be done and things, theory crafting and all that kind of stuff. And when I'm playing another game, I don't know, it's kind of cool because it's like refreshing to play something different every now and again, and it's sort of like a holiday from Warhammer, I guess. But at the same time, I feel like the real business is Warhammer, and when I'm away for too long, I start feeling like I'm like neglecting it, But yeah, anyways, long story short, I probably will do a Bannerlord campaign sometime soon, and that was inspiring me to do either the same thing, so basically just only characters and family members and no units at all, which is better for like the title of the stream, basically. Like if I'm gonna advertise the stream and I say, I'm gonna do characters only or whatever, then people can sort of immediately understand what that means, and they might be interested in that as well, Whereas if I say, I'm gonna do characters, but I'm gonna maybe have a little, kind of focus on characters, but I'm still gonna have troops as well, and blah blah, then it's sort of like really hard to, like, people don't know what you're talking about, what I mean?
Vampire Lord.
But I mean, it might be more fun to have some troops rather than just only have characters, I don't know.
I thirst. This shall be.
But I do like the idea of only having characters as well, because it makes it's sort of like in how we've played like some really weird campaigns in Warhammer, like the no recruitment campaigns, and then the variations on the different variations of the no recruitment campaigns. Like, they actually just make the game really different from how it normally is, because like a lot of the things don't apply the same way when you don't have any recruitment, and it's sort of the same way when you have no characters as well, when you have only characters as well, because you've got no, like, your wages cost is obviously quite low, and you get to level up your characters, which is cool, but also like you can't you can't really siege a castle by yourself with, like, even if you have heaps of characters, like you might have like 14 characters or something eventually. I don't know how many you can get, but I think I can't remember now, actually. It's been so long since I played Bannerlord, but I think I've had like,
A new order comes.
I don't know, 6 or 7, maybe 10. But yeah, whatever. Just say you got 20 characters, right? You aren't going to be sieging a castle with 20 dudes. So you have to like rely on your allies and stuff, and I don't know, I feel like it could be pretty fun. I'm not really an expert in Bannerlord because I don't play it very much, so I don't know if I would, be able to pull it off.
Vampire Lord.
Fully.
Undeath Ascendant. Lead them.
But yeah, so I should try and formulate all that into a question. I guess my question is, would you guys rather see a challenge campaign that was strictly
characters only, so it's just family members and companions only with no troops? Or would you rather see, you know, me like play it normally with just everything available, or some other kind of themed kind of campaign? Let's Eldsif this dude, so we can take him down fast.
Die, mortals, die!
Necromancer!
Alright, this looks good.
With haste! Awake!
Hey, did that Lord die? He must
Don't
have.
stop until they're all dead! Yes, yes!
What? How did he get wrecked so hard? Get wrecked pretty hard.
Night comes!
Necromancer! Now!
Vampire Lord! Blood magic! Night comes! Rip their souls
The
out!
rest will fall away!
This is the Red Duke. He's a giant amongst men. Smashing all those dudes.
The gods have abandoned us!
Yes!
Why these guys haven't gone down yet? They're all over by now.
Time to feast. Vampire Lord. I thirst. Lord and Master.
With haste!
What? Night has fallen.
Alright, heal that. Hopefully we got a decent amount of XP out of that. I just zoom in and watch units fight in Total War, and in Mountain Blade I'd zoom out and watch units fight. Nice. Yeah, that's what I love doing that. So yeah, a common thing that I do is I with Mountain Blade Warband, and I try to do the same thing with Bannerlord basically as well, is that I try to get a heap of characters, then I try to like get those characters, not me, but the other characters, get them as much experience as possible, like level up all their skills and stuff. So it's probably really boring and grindy to watch, but basically I'll just I'll have like 7 characters or whatever. I'll give them all bows so they can all like get some experience from shooting and stuff. And then yeah, try to like level them up fighting looters and stuff like that. Oh, how much experience did I get to the level?
My bloodline calls.
But we're in range to take out this.
A face such as you.
We're in range to take out Ubersreich potentially.
Not possible.
Oh, how come our income went down so much? Did we lose? We didn't lose an army or anything, did we? No. We were on like minus 4k before. Not sure.
What do you want? You dare! More sleep shines!
Now, unfortunately, I don't think the Red Dukes doesn't count as a legendary lord, so he doesn't have siege attacker naturally. But that's okay, we can just get this guy to...
Oh, blitter!
Shit. Okay, no, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Interesting though, yeah, we got ambushed. It's better that they got ambushed than the Red Duke, I guess. Watched a bit of Rome 2. I watched a bit of Rome 2 this week. Had almost forgotten the unit icons being so awful. Oh, you watched some streams of Rome 2? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like Attila. I wish they had have. I mean, yeah. I mean, Rome 2. I feel like is the better campaign because I love starting off as Rome and kind of like uniting the Italian peninsula and then expanding out from there and blah blah. But I mean, I feel like Attila is really cool, but it just, I don't know, it's sort of clunky and doesn't run as well, and yeah. Oh, they failed their ambush. Sucked in. Alright, let's fight in the forest so we can reduce the efficacy of their archers.
Lord and Master, a new order comes.
fuck it. Maybe we'll just worry about it. We'll just... Yeah, we won't worry about it. We'll just... charge. Shit. There we go, that's better. We haven't lost one yet. We haven't lost an entity yet, so
Yes!
we're doing right there.
Attack!
Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, all their archers are shut down. Which is perfect. Now we can just run around with our Cryptoras and just take everything out. Oh shit, that's not good.
Night
I
comes!
don't know if that's gonna work. I'll try.
Vampire Lord! Earth Invader!
Get these out of these spears and get into the back of this archer blob here. They should just be able to regenerate all day. Will there ever be a Rome 3? I love the Seleucids. I mean, you know, life is long. But I think there needs to be a medieval 3 before there's a Rome 3. I really like the medieval... I don't know, I really love Medieval 2 anyway, and yeah, I'd love to see a sequel. How come that shattered? Damn it, be shattered.
I thirst!
Still working this guy down. Well, who ambushed who, eh? Looks like the ambushes became the ambushees. running faster than a horse.
Blood magic.
Kill him. Oh, he got away. What the fuck? And he ran down the hill. Come on.
Withers.
Oh.
Rip their
Holy
souls
God.
out.
Oh no. I don't know if we're going to get him. Run faster.
Magnificent.
No, he's going to get away. Ah.
Night
Alright,
comes.
that's fine. They do Medieval 3, I don't know if I'd play that for Warhammer. Well, at first it would be bad, so you would still play Warhammer, I would say. So basically, so my dream about Medieval 3 is that they do it exactly the same way that they did Warhammer 3. That they did Warhammer, so they bring out basically Medieval 1 or Medieval Part 1 or something, whatever they want to call it. Yeah, Medieval 3 Part 1 or whatever. And that's just, you know, that's just Central Europe and England. And then they like the Mediterranean and England, you know, and then they bring out like Medieval 3 Part 2, which is like Africa and like Asia or whatever. And then they bring out Medieval Part 3, which is like, you know, the Americas and whatever else. And like, yeah, like, and keep, you know, bring out Lord packs and race packs and everything. I'm not saying make it as magical and over the top as Warhammer 3, not at all, but like make it, but that same style of like bringing out race packs and expansion packs and everything and varying up the gameplay and everything with each thing. It's going to be hard though, because without making it really fantastical, I think it's going to be pretty hard for them to make the gameplay as varied. Yeah, it is varied as it is in Warhammer 3. Like, I think that's one of the things Warhammer 3 is really got going for it, is it's just so much variety. Like, from one faction to the next, there's like a lot of them are really fundamentally different and feel different and fun, you know.
Not likely.
This better be important. More sleep shines. Darkness comes. Night march! What do you want? Bloodline calls.
We're quite happy with the content in Immortal Empires at the moment. As long as DLC in the future is great, I don't mind waiting. Yeah, for sure. Hey Sparewax, thanks for joining in, for coming along. Yeah, I think for a lot of the Warhammer development cycle, it's been like, you know, oh, it's not that much fun now, but there's lots of cool stuff coming, you know. And then there's been lots of it where it has been really fun as well. But yeah, like for like Warhammer 1, like when it first came out, it was kind of alright, but it was not that great, you know.
This better be important.
And then when Warhammer 2 came out, it was pretty great, but the content didn't last very long, you know, like only 4 races when it first came out. It four races when it first came out. You know, that content didn't really last that long. Oh shit, I probably should have recruited more dudes. Shit. I didn't think this through.
What do you want? This night.
All right.
It is night. You dare!
I think it should be doable. Yeah, when Warhammer 2 first came out, it was fun at first, but the content kind of ran out rapidly, and then I was just waiting for Immortal Empires, you know? And then when Immortal Empires came out, it was good, but it wasn't really super good, you know? But then as DLCs got added on and it got really, you know, it got to a point where it was really, really good. And then, but then there's always like new bugs that get introduced and stuff like that, so... Yeah, that, like I said, that ambush bug, and there's other, I can't think of everything now. I don't want to like go through and just bag everything about Warhammer 2, but there's a few things, you know, about Warhammer 2 that were a bit annoying.
Vampire Lord!
It's not like it was completely perfect, you know, but yeah. But anyway, my point is that there's always like those phases where, oh, they just introduced something in the latest update that totally ruins the game. All right, well, that sucks, but, you know, it'll get better again. You know, you kind of like, that's kind of part of the normal cycle of it, you know.
You serve me!
This battle's potentially going to be pretty rough, eh? Potion of Speed update was peak for me. He was happy to see the turn times. Yeah, Potion of Speed update was pretty massive. But yeah, I feel like Warhammer 3 at the moment, like, yeah, it's still a bit buggy. But there's a lot of good stuff to come, you know. Notably the siege update. Like they're working on fixing up the sieges to make them better, make more people like them. So they did like a mini siege update, basically just reducing the amount of sieges you have to deal with, which is what we're currently doing now. But that's not like the permanent, as I understand, that's not the end, like that's, you know, that's not the permanent result they're going for. They're gonna do another update of the sieges, you know, and yeah, so anyway, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with that. Like that'll be, I imagine that'll be a fairly major update. Like there'll probably be at least one thing that's like significantly different about the way that sieges work. Like maybe they'll get rid of the spammable towers, or maybe they'll make it that you can't build anything during the battles, or maybe they'll change the layout or something, make them much bigger or much smaller, or, you know what I mean? I don't know what it'll be yet, but I reckon there'll be at least one major change, you know, one major thing that changes about the sieges that kind of makes it totally different, you know what I mean? And like, obviously there's heaps of other stuff to come. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope they keep pumping money into it, pumping money and time into developing it, because I feel like it's got a lot more development to be done on it.
I thirst.
Do you have any issues with game crashes? No. Hey, Robert. No, I mean, I do get crashes occasionally, but like it's not like a huge problem for me or anything.
Lord and Master. Shall we?
Hopefully we can manage this. I'm hoping that the trees are going to give us some pretty good resistance, so that it should be okay. Alright. Alright.
You serve me with
Oh, their lord's dead.
live hands.
Sort of keep an eye out for spears. These guys are at it? And I just moved.
To war.
We need to get more. We need to get more infantry around the back. Hey, Lucius. With an Elsif, their captain here.
Give them death.
Melee buff them. Shattered. Dogs. Oh, dogs are still doing alright. They're still pretty healthy now. Shut down all their archers. That is beautiful. I've been doing so. It's been really easy, relatively easy to shut down their archers with zombies in all these fights. I thought that they were going to be really problematic because I thought that because the zombies are so slow, I thought we were going to have a lot of trouble. But yeah, no, the AI doesn't seem to be able to handle the zombies too well, which is good. Good for us. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's because of the way that I'm setting up and where I'm using the forest, or if it's just easy AI shit. Doesn't look like a Red Duck one-man army. Well, Red Duke was by himself. I just temporarily recruited a couple of units there, but yeah, well, it did. If you had been here for the whole stream, then you would have seen the Red Duke one-man army like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. So I feel like it's really more of an indictment of you than of me, Woody Chopper. How you going, buddy? Wait, you're watch shaming you? Exactly, I'm watch shaming you. I'm punishing you for coming and watching by shaming you for not having come and watched earlier. But no, good to see you, man. This is what's going on. This is like the second stream in a week that you've come to. How dare you not be on more? Exactly. Your fault again. Yeah, that's right. Well, you know, at least you admit when you're wrong, Woody Chopper. That's a good trait. Humility. Alright, let's kill some of these heroes. Where's their lord?
Don't let the zombies
Let's get him. Try and run off some more of these. Heroes. Archers, sorry. They're going. Boom. Beautiful. Into the back of them. These zombies are actually kind of good. Like, I don't know, they're not like good, but they're kind of good.
The dead are mine.
Since they're quite tanky and they just kind of, I don't know, they just grind the enemy down eventually.
Tonight I feast.
Yeah, the
Rip
Lord's
their
going down.
souls out.
We'll L-sif him again. We'll melee buff out
Rip their
little posse.
souls out.
The crypt horrors in there, I reckon, as well. We're pretty. Some archers there that are not shot down anymore, so we'll get into that. Shattered, alright, we're done.
I thirst. End them. With haste.
Right, kill that mage, should go down pretty fast.
I am eternal. Give them death. Vampire Lord.
I'm happy to see you were streaming and happen to have some free time. No, nice. Oh, is it midnight there already? No, it's like 9 AM here. I was just about to, well, hopefully Mrs. Mercy's going to wake up soon and take me out for breakfast or for brunch or some shit. one of those types of meals that's not really a meal. Struggling over there a little bit.
What? Swiftly!
Alright, I think we're doing a pretty good good amount of murdering here. Yeah, I wish another DLC would come out for Chaos Gate. Like, I wouldn't mind playing some more Chaos Gate, but I just, yeah, I don't know, it'd be a lot more, like, people would be a lot more interested if there was a DLC or something. I'll try and kill all these, as many of these heroes and stuff as we can, because we're going to have to fight this army again when we take the settlement. Is that dwarf dead? No.
Life ends.
You can't rise against us.
I don't know if we're going to get him. We can try. Oh, we had this guy with the spirit leeches. Didn't even use him. All right. Put a couple more heals in there. Yeah, it's a kind of a waste of time going out for breakfast, but she likes that sort of thing. Why do girls like to go out all the time? I don't understand. I mean, it's a bit of a generalization, but I feel like it's, you know, I mean, whenever you make a generalization, you know, it's always wrong. But at the same time, I feel like it's, like, kind of true, if you know what I mean. You gotta save money, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can, like, if you get creative and you, like, arrange picnics and shit, you know, you can, like, do stuff. Or you could probably figure out stuff that would...
This better
You could probably figure out activities that would...
This night.
You know... make the lady feel like... I guess, what's the key elements? Yeah, there need to be other people around. And...
Destroy
yeah, that's it. There just needs to be other people around. Whether the people are... whether they're talking to the people or they're not talking to the people. I don't know if that matters. There has to be other people around. Go out and have a bacon sandwich? Yeah. Alright, let's kill these. Let's take over Ubersreich. Just go out and have a bacon sandwich. It's not like you're being shot at dawn. Nah, it's not. It's not like I'm being shot at dawn at all. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm talking about how girls always want to go out. I mean, obviously, whenever you say always and you're talking about a whole class of people, it's always wrong. You know, like generalizations are never correct. But at the same time, you know, I feel like it's true. It's often true, if you know what I mean. But I guess, like, how about I say this? In my experience, my girlfriends always want to go out more than I want to go out. And and other men that I've talked to have also noted that their wives and girlfriends like to go out more than they like to go out. Whether it's like going out, like to a bar or something, just going out socializing, going to a barbecue, or you know, or just anything, going out to a cafe, like just anything out. I feel like, yeah, I feel like girls like just going out more. Oh, but going out together, not well, actually, well, yeah, or not. It doesn't have to be with you. We're going out with somebody, like, you know. Like, I think she likes going out, but she doesn't necessarily like going out by herself. Like, it was just like going to the gym by herself. She's not that keen. But if it's going to the gym with me as well, then it's like, then it's fine. Because then you're going out with somebody, there's other people there. Fine. So yeah, I could actually go to the gym with her. That would probably satisfy the whole need to go out thing. But it would also get a workout in, so it would be, you know. I'll do you one better. Pretty much 99% of me going out means me going to a friend's house and staying in there. Well, yeah, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? If I had a friend's house that had a computer that I could use, and a wife, then we'd be set. I don't think she's gonna get up. I think she's having a sleep in. But now it's kind of screwed, because if she gets up now, then we could go out and have some brunch. But if she doesn't get up now, then I'm probably going to go to bed. And then it's not, you know what I mean? If she was up now, we'd go get some breakfast, and then I could go to bed. But if she's not going to get up for like 2 hours, then my girlfriend is also content not going out too much. My bud has it rough. His girlfriend is horrifically bad on going out places. His stories fill me with dread. Yeah. It's a nightmare. Shoe shopping depresses me. I only really go shopping when I know specifically what I want to buy. And shoe shopping is one of my favorite things because, like, they're easy to, yeah. Unless you mean going shoe shopping with your friend or slash girlfriend slash wife and then waiting for them to buy shoes. Yeah, that's depressing as fuck. That's horrible. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know what's going on. Really need to give one of these guys Wind of Death at some point so I can actually kill some stuff.
Put his door down yet? No. I can buy a pair of shoes in under 10 minutes. My friends wants to go to 6 places and it takes all morning and it's exhausting. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're saying now. Yeah, no, I fucking hate that shit as well. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, I think I've got my wife kind of somewhat trained up now though, because she's a bit like that as well. Or she was a bit more like that, but now, like, I don't know. Like she does all of our, she does all of our like household grocery shopping and stuff like that. Like I think it's actually, well, usually on Fridays or Saturdays she has like a little session where she goes out and does a bunch of errands. Which I'm not sure if that actually fulfills any of her going out need. I don't think it does, because she's not doing it with anyone. But anyway, that's a side note. But yeah, she does all these errands and stuff. So she's got this kind of like, she's very like, when she's doing her errands, she's very like mission orientated, you know? She's like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go to like 3 different supermarkets near each other so I can get the best, you know, deals on everything, or, you know, gonna go here to get the meat, but the fruit's better at that place, so, you know, and she'll like figure out a plan where she's gonna like do everything in the most efficient way possible. So I feel like that, like her doing that has like trained her up on the whole like efficient shopping thing. So I feel like she's still got a bit of that inclination to just shop like recreationally, but she also has like a good feel for like shopping efficiently and the advantages of that as well. So I feel like when I hang out with her, she knows that I don't have any patience for recreational shopping, so she kind of switches into her like more efficient shopping method, you know what I mean? Because if we go out shopping together, if she can like make it so that it's all fairly efficient and free flowing, then there's less chance of me losing my shit and cracking it and going home. And if I don't crack it, then that means we can have lunch together, like during the shop or after the shop, or we could go to a cafe or something, and then that will fulfill the going out aspect, you know. Whereas if the shopping is too grueling and then I crack the shits and go home early, then we miss out on the going out part, you know. So I don't know, maybe, I don't know, that's just a theory. I don't know if she's gonna get up though. Yeah, I don't know. I like going out, but just way less, you know. Or just a bit less, at least. Yeah, I probably like to go out like once or twice a month, and she probably likes to go out like 2 to 3 times a week. That's probably like the ratio. But going out doesn't need to be. It could be just visiting a friend, going over to a friend's house or visiting a friend or whatever. Having dinner with somebody. We went from I don't like going out to I like going out. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not really like, you know, I don't ever want to go out and she wants to go out all the time. It's just the different, you know, different levels, you know. I've got about this much going out once, and she's got about like that much. Got a lot more. But it's not like I don't like going out at all. I just, you know. Like if I didn't leave the house for like 6 months, I would probably miss, you know, I'd probably want to go out and interact with some other people, you know. But like I could probably easily go 3 weeks without interacting with other people and it wouldn't bother me too much, you know. Jesus, you guys just start dying.
Beautiful decay.
Rip their souls out.
We smashed that door.
Food money and soul. The cattle right against this. Vampire law. For Sylvania.
Alright. It was like his owls.
You also interact with us on your stream, so she doesn't get as much human interaction. That's true. Hey, husband and waifu. And just slides into my chat with a big $5 super chat. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Hey-oh. Indeed. I was actually thinking about wrapping it up soon, so yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what to do actually, because if she doesn't, oh no, she is taking me out for it. I just got to reply. All right, we'll ask her how long till we go. This will determine how long the stream is going to be. You've been here all day? Oh, you've been here the whole day. You've just been low key. Thanks for the donation. Oops, see you guys. Exactly. Like I got my $5 now. I'm fucking out of here. That's all I was waiting for. How did we go back up to 3,100 again? Oh, that's right. I hired a bunch of shit. Alright, we'll disband that crap again. Yeah, I just temporarily hired this stuff so that we could take this over a little bit easier. We didn't actually need it, probably though. Not really.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
I might hold on to it though. I might hold on to it because we might need a bit more.
Deliver it unto me.
Not possible.
Alright. 9. We go 9. We go 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we better save that point. We got all that unholy lodestone. It's good. Wind of Death. Alright, we got Wind of Death finally.
Ready.
Oh shit. Durthu. Alright, we might need to put this guy outside of the settlement.
Strike out.
Just in case Durthu decides to come and rock our world. One time I was watching some streamer who daily does these donation or sub goals, like I stream until I have X amount of super chats, and somebody donated a shit ton, so he left. Hit his goal, so he's done. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like people that sort of do it as sort of a job, and so they're like, all right, well I need to make $50 a day or $800 a day or whatever to pay my rent and stuff. So they basically just keep streaming until they get their $100. I guess it kind of makes sense. If you if you literally have no other income and you have to get your rent money or whatever, then yeah. But it's a bit counterintuitive for the people watching if they're like, yeah, I really like watching your stuff. Here's some money, and you're like, all right, sweet, bye. It's sort of weird. Alrighty then.
This better be important.
So this guy is going to continue on the mission of wiping out the greenskins.
Destroy them.
Hi. Oh hi. What? Hi? What? No.
None shall live.
I'm getting a lot of use out of this Ravenous Dead. I really feel like they need to. I really feel like they need to change it so that these items don't instantly transport. It should take one turn for the items to go onto the other characters like they used to in 1 and 2. I know a lot of people, including myself, really enjoy the quality of life improvement of having them instantly move around. Like, it's so frustrating when you're trying to move them around. Blah, blah. But on the other hand, it's like super unrealistic and stupid, like being able to every army that I've got on the whole map uses this item every battle. which requires me to transfer it around between all the armies like 6 times a turn. And it's like, one, it's stupid, and two, it's sort of annoying, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like on my whole trip of like, sometimes, yeah, a lot of times when you think that you have something that you want, but actually it just makes more work for you, or more busy work without any, you know, because most of the enjoyment you get is when you do something or you choose to do something and then it works out well. But once you aren't choosing to do it anymore, it's just something you have to do every time. Like, you know, say I've decided that I'm going to transfer that Ravenous Dead banner every time I fight a battle. Once I've decided that I'm going to do it every time, it's like, you know what I mean? It's not, then I'm not enjoying making decisions anymore. It's just busy work when I have to keep doing it. You know what I mean?
Tonight I feast.
Then don't do it. Oh, well, you could make the argument for that with everything, Woody Chopper. Like, oh, just let the game be totally shit and we'll just use mods to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, I could do that. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying I can't do that. I'm just saying the game would be better if you had to wait a turn when you transfer items. I was just using that as an example. Literally, I've had this exact discussion about a year ago. Oh, I've mentioned it many times on stream. It's kind of the nature of streaming that you tend to repeat things because, you know, the same people aren't always watching and stuff, you know. Although, to be fair, it is mainly the same people watching.
Necromancer.
I forget what the items, what units they did now.
Excellent. Swiftly. Yes, blood. All that breathes shall die.
If you're going to do it, then there has to be a reason to explain. If you're going to do it, then there has to be a reason to explain what you are doing.
Yes, with haste.
What? You mean, what? If I'm going to explain it? Or... Hey, Thomas H. Hey, Mercy, been loving the recent videos. They've been helping my campaigns a lot. Much appreciated. Oh, awesome, man. I've been enjoying getting a chance to make some videos, you know, like a lot of times I get kind of caught up with life and my, you know, my day job and everything, and I just kind of don't really get time to make videos. So, yeah, I've been really enjoying the fact that I've actually gotten to make some, you know. I mean, I make videos every now and again, but a lot of times I don't really get time to do the ones that I want to do, you know. Whereas, yeah, there's been a couple of good ones that I enjoyed making, and I think will be worthwhile vids. So I'm glad that you guys enjoyed them as well.
Necromancer. I obey for now.
I'll have their blood.
Yeah, YouTube shorts are good, but like the ones I like, I don't know. Like there's one like the proper shorts where it's just like 20 seconds long and it just does one thing. That's like how a short's kind of meant to be, I guess. You know, like Anticity's tip videos and stuff like that as well. Like where there's just like the video is just about one single thing. You know, that's like. I do like making them because they're kind of easy, and I think it can be worthwhile. But like I more enjoy the ones that are like, you know, a minute long, but they're like jam packed with like 7 things, you know, like so I feel like it's like a cool little. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I guess I quite often ramble, you know, like, and so I kind of like rambling videos more than shorts, you know. So Max, to be fair, I heard about breakthrough modders had where they can make full map conversions like Medieval 2 all the way up to Warhammer 3 now. So what? So what are you saying? There's modders are going to start making full map conversion mods for Warhammer. Is that what you said? Ah, bro.
Now!
These archers fucking wreck my necromancer. Yeah, I gotta get some missile resistance on these bad boys and get them immortal so they don't keep dying all the time. Get a dog hunt for those Rook Riders.
What? Attack!
Necromancer! Our time is now!
Could have gone for a sweet win of death too, probably. Alright, patches are shut down. Now Necromancer can come in.
Serve my will!
Yeah, I wasn't sure, because what Clockworky said, I wasn't sure if he was talking about doing the thing, or explaining the thing, or... Yeah, I don't know, there was a few different ways I could take it, I wasn't sure which one.
Undeath Ascendant!
Should be done here, surely. The Black Orc. It's gonna take a bit of persuading. Yeah, we don't really need to... We don't need to kill these guys. Thinking, man, if you have a good enough reason to do it, why not do it? Yeah. Yeah, well, I have a great reason to do it. I want to win the game, and I don't want to lose my armies. But, like, But yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like it's, yeah, I don't know. Like, you want the game to be as immersive and kind of internally consistent as possible, so that you can imagine that it's like a real world. You know what I mean? Obviously, you got to have a fair bit of suspension of disbelief, because there's a lot of fantastical and arbitrary elements to it. But yeah, like, you know, like when you build a building, then that allows you to recruit the guys. And if you went into the city and you could see the building there, that would be an example of the game kind of tying you to, you know, making it seems real, you know? Like, or like, you know, like I recruit a unit of zombies, then I go into the battle and I see the unit of zombies there, right? It's like, it's real kind of within the context of that thing, you know? And that helps you feel more immersed in the game. Whereas, yeah, having the same item simultaneously coexisting in 7 different places around the map, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it would feel more real if the item had to travel, like, even for one turn, like it used to be. So I feel like it was, you know, it was better before. They made it worse, in my opinion.
You there?
Yeah, I don't know.
This night.
I feel like that's, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I don't know where that's, I don't know who requested that change, like, that's, yeah.
Very tempting.
Like, whether that was like a community, you know, a widely requested change in the community, like, heaps of people were like, oh, I hate having to wait one turn for my items to transfer. God, this game would suck heaps less if I didn't have to wait for my items, you know? I don't know if that was how it was, but if that was the case, then maybe it's one of those examples where people don't really know what they want, you know? Makes no sense that you can transfer around that. Yeah, well, let's think, why did they change it? Like, it used to take a turn and now it doesn't. Like,
What?
I didn't ask for that change, but maybe a bunch of other people did. I don't know.
I need more.
But yeah, I feel like that's if.
What?
But well, I don't know what everyone thinks about it, but like potentially that's an example of that sort of thing where, you know, people think they know what they want, but then they don't actually, you know. You know what I mean? Like, you think you want something, but you don't. I don't know. Another example for me is the one button respec, but I know I'm probably going to have a lot less chance of convincing a lot of you guys of that use, like those of you who use it, I think swear by it basically. But yeah, I feel like it's that's another one of those examples of those things that like it makes the game easier or better or whatever. But that kind of makes the game worse as well, in my opinion. Like, it's kind of better, like, having to put up with whatever you get. I don't know, because then, like, you know, if you can confederate Tyrion in like 15 turns and he hasn't spent all his skill points in a shitty way, then, or you know, he's only spent a couple of skill points in a bad way, you know, like, that's really good. Like, it, and you have a gradient of how satisfying that is. It's like, oh, he's spent all his skill points wrong. He's put like 17 points into red line in all these different things, and you know, he's terrible, you know. And then there's like one that's not so bad as that, you know. And then like at least he didn't decide between Bloodline of Venerian or whatever, so you've still got that, you know. And then there's one that's like almost perfect, but he just put 1 extra point in red line. And then there's one that's like you've recruited him on level 3 and he hasn't spent any skill points wrong. And you know, there's that level of satisfaction you get from getting Tyrion early enough, you know what I mean, or not as early or whatever. But as soon as you got the one button respec, you don't care. You're like, I could get him now on turn 20, but I could just leave it till turn 50 and I'll just use one button respec, and what's the difference, you know? And like, but that reduces that amount of tension and excitement and drive. Like, you know, I don't know, that's just, maybe that's a bad example.
Let us make doom.
I feel like I should be able to auto-resolve this, but I can't. You don't get me started how it takes an entire turn to get off a horse and then back on. No, they changed that, Flip Monkey. You can switch it. Why not auto? Oh, because I got to fight Durthu soon and it's going to be a big fight. And I don't know how, I mean, he's probably going to wreck my other armies and not come in range of Kemmler, but Let's see how we go. Hmm. So what if we put this over here? Reichland campaign about half a dozen times, getting swamped by enemies by turn 50. A lot harder than Warhammer 2. Hey Benjamin. Yeah, I haven't played a full Reichland campaign, I don't think. I have played it in 2.3, but I don't think I played it very far. But in 2.2, basically what you like in old school version, what you wanted to do was basically consolidate Reichland, confederate Balthazar Gelt, and then invade Sylvania, wipe out the vampires by like at about like 20 to 35 in that range, and then come up and deal with Throt and stuff like that. But now what you want to do is go probably just consolidate Reichland, and then go beeline straight for Festus, take out Festus on like turn 12, 13, 14, around by that. Like start fighting Festus by like turn 11 or 12, and then have, you know, killed him by turn 14. And at the same time, you can take out the caravans around Hergig on like turn 10 to 11. Have you seen that video I did about big money for the Empire early game or something like that? Basically, just all it's basically saying is just go up to Hergig and kill the Cathayan caravans to get heaps of cash. And yeah, and then you can basically just sit an army around near Hergig and just keep killing the Cathayan caravans every time they come and get another like 30,000 gold every time, and then just power your economy with that. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done that in 2.3 though, so there might be extra complications now. But I don't know if that helps you at all, but yeah. The fundamental change from the old school version was, like I said, for me it was like, before you used to beeline vampires, now you beeline Festus, and then vampires after. But that's all, I don't know, that's all way before turn 50, so I don't know. Maybe that doesn't help you. Like, is the problem that you're like getting off to a bad start and then it just keeps getting worse and worse, and by turn 50 you're fucked? Or is it like you get a great start, everything's awesome, you're dominating, and then all of a sudden on turn 50 it all goes to shit? This starts with Beast of Nurgle too. Well, you can just recruit heaps of dudes. Like recruit, like, you know, like take over Reichland and then get like 3 or 4 lords and force march them all up to Hergig and recruit more dudes, so you have like 1.5 stacks, 2 stacks by the time you get up there. And then you can, usually there'll be a situation where you can like wait till Festus is not near the settlement, then like take out his settlement, or if Festus is next to the settlement, you know, like use one army to lock the settlement and then attacks Festus so he's isolated or whatever. And quite often you can get Festus to attack Hergig, wait for Festus to siege Hergig, and then you attack Festus at the same time. Like you declare war on him after he's already sieging Hergig, and you can use their not Hergig, Talabheim, and then you can use their armies to like assist you and stuff. And you know, they're just, because they're between Hergig, Talabheim, and maybe even Mordheim, there's just lots of stuff going on. So if you just kind of go up there, you're not at war with Festus yet, just see what the situation is and just figure out how you can basically surprise gank him. Yeah, you got to rush Festus before he gets out of hand, and also taking over Talabheim and Marienburg, Talabheim and Hergig early, and getting access to the Cathay caravan money is pretty good. Even Marienburg attacked me early once. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it's even better just to leave Isleheart neutral so that Marienburg can take it, or Marienburg can have that as a buffer in between you and Marienburg. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna go for a bit of heroes go around this side, and everybody else goes around this side type of maneuver.
Your master calls.
See how that plays out.
Tremble before me!
Yes. This is such a pain now, he's so aggressive. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, he wasn't like that when I played my last long campaign of Reichland, so that might actually make a big deal. When he doesn't normally go Burko until like turn 40-ish though, yeah. So you've still got time to kind of take out Festus, maybe take out the vampires, maybe push back, you know, Throt a little bit. If you can kill Throt as well, that's probably a big ask though.
As you command.
Do they know that those guys are over there? Oh, shit. My whole point was that they would turn to face these heroes, but yeah, they didn't because I...
Kemmler. Ha! Even Krell would be impressed. It shall be done. Your will. I obey. Yes.
The barrier is so good.
For my master.
Hey, pickle Father Nurgle. Kazrak randomly ambushing you early on can be a game into. Oh yeah, when you're gonna rush Festus, go like force march through Talabek land. Don't go through Middenland, otherwise you'll get ganked. Make sure you stay on this side of the river. Otherwise it'll be bad news.
I am the Lich Master.
Empire Lord.
Their time has come.
Yeah. Marienburg seeding from the Empire wasn't enough. Now they want to take over. Yeah, exactly, Villeneuve. Crazy bastards. Man, I don't know if I want to go out for breakfast anymore. I'm sleepy. I don't want to lay down. I love my cat. He's just prowling around like a little black and white tiger. Master of his domain. Alright.
My bloodline.
Yeah, so I think Dirthu's probably going to go down here and bash these dudes. Who goes first out of Dirthu and... So... So Empire goes first. So Empire... Maybe. Yeah, so maybe Empire attacks me here.
My will alone.
Then if I retreat, then Dirthu kills me afterwards. So we better not retreat.
This better be important.
I don't know what he's got here, but I don't reckon it's going to be that.
My bloodline
I reckon it's going to be that strong.
Don't think so.
What do you want?
Yeah, he's going to come up and finish off Massive Work. Oh, there's going to get one left.
What you got you up?
Yeah, they got one settlement left, so once we take that out, they're done. Although, if I peace out with him, if I peace out with him, no, man, sorry, I'm working on a different video. I'm not, like, yeah, when I'm over halfway through one video, I just don't really want to know about anything else. Because it's not help, like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's no point in me thinking about something else that I'm going to do in 2 weeks' time when I haven't finished the thing that I'm doing right now, you know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I haven't had a look at it yet, sorry. I'll, did you email me? I'll reply to your email. Or I'll message you back. But yeah, you're better off talking to me about it on Discord than in chat, because, yeah, I'm, like, when I'm on stream, I'm, you know...
This better be important.
Yeah, send me a DM if you want to, you know, remind me about something or whatever. That way I'll see it when I'm offline. Because when I'm online, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm obviously not gonna load it up now and have a look at it. But yeah, sorry, man. Been too busy. Well, actually, I've been sleeping too much. Probably is the more of the issue. I should have been working more yesterday and the day before, but I slept. Slide into my DMs. Yeah, slide into my DMs. Okay. Like, I quite often am having multiple conversations with people about different, you know, Total War science things. So yeah, if you ever want to drop me a message in there, well, that's good. But yeah, it might be a while before I get around to it, so just, you know, don't be disappointed in me. I'm slow. Alright, so what am I trying to do? So, yeah, so I want to put the Ravenous Dead on the other guy. Hey, Wayne Train, what are we doing now? Basically trying to make sure that these guys don't die here. Red Duke's immortal, so he doesn't care. He fears nothing. He fears not death. But unfortunately, this Necromancer, Necromancer number 3, I keep getting him killed. Yeah, we're down to 5 out of 5. I think we were. I don't know. We were like 7 out of 5 or 6 out of 5 before. So yeah, we've lost a few Necromancers.
What do you want? This night.
Oh yeah, so Ravenous dead. And we'll give him the speed button back again. Should we give him the dragon? I don't know if the dragon's... Is the dragon better? Nah, I don't think the dragon's good versus Wood Elves. I just feel like a pincushion coming on. Melt down the crown of commands. Giant blade. I don't know. I kind of like the ogre blade because it's got more raw damage. All right. Should we put some more? Should we give this guy some more cavalry? We could. Look how expensive these guys are. Shit. Alright, that should do. What are we doing with technology as well? Oh, the Dead Rise again. We've got more Dead Rise again chance there. This is our last bit of Dead Rise again chance here. So yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that.
That will do nicely.
I wonder if I put this guy like here,
This way.
that would slow down their movement.
Yes. A death wind blows. Ah!
How much damage we do? He's gonna heal it within the turn anyway. So, what did you spend your blood kisses on? I haven't really gotten many blood kisses yet. I've been slack on that. But yeah, I put one into research rate, and I want to get the magic reserve capacity, but I just went for the character experience gain first because it was cheap. I kind of wish I'd have saved it and I had have got the 15 extra wins earlier, but I haven't needed. I don't think I've barely run out of wins magic, so it hasn't been a huge deal. But yeah, normally I would recommend don't go for the character experience gain. I mean, I don't know. It is kind of cool, like if you think about it, because the characters are so powerful for vampires. But yeah, I normally recommend you go research plus 15 wins magic power reserve capacity, and then the minus 10 upkeep. Like go all three Necrarch 1, 2, 3. They do get more expensive, so it's like 3, 6, and 12, I think. So you know, it's a long time between drinks kind of thing if you go that way, but yeah, I think those are the 3 best. Just wipe the army so you don't take an L on the statistics sheet. Yeah, I could do that. No, I wanna face him though.
I hunt.
Let us make doom. Very
So
tempting.
we could.
Death calls.
More sleep shines. To the shadows.
How could I?
Not quite. I shouldn't have moved quite so far.
This suits my cause. Deliver it unto me.
Tomb rot.
An impossible
Okay,
path.
next to each other. Actually, yeah, that's a good call, actually. The ambush could be good, couldn't it? You get 20% ambush there, and you can get red line ambush pretty, blue line ambush pretty easy as well. 30, so it's plus 50% if you go for blue line there as well. And then that's going to give you like 95% ambush chance in most areas. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Oh, nah. Actually, nah, I don't think you need it. Because with the thing with ambushing, really, it's like, it's not so much that you don't really necessarily need the ambush. You just need them to move towards you, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about you, but like, I mean, when you get an ambush, it's great. But for me, it's more about like setting up ambush traps to lure the enemy to come towards me. Once they get into the ambush range, I don't really care whether the ambush fires or whether I just have a normal battle, as long as they, come in. Because if you're in ambush stance, it makes you automatically attack anything that comes into your circle. Doesn't matter whether the ambush works or not, you automatically attack everything. So it's sort of like a defensive, a defensive attack. But ambush is cracked with zombie wall, wind of death, and corpse cut. Yeah, you can get some pretty good wind of death down an ambush train for sure. Anyway, I think Mrs. Mercy is wanting me to go to have the breakfast with her now, so I will catch you guys on. Been a been a pleasure. And I will try and check out that save soon, Dog. But yeah, I'm working on a video today, so that's kind of the priority for today. Anyway, you guys all have a good time. I'll quickly see if I can drag a host to somebody.
Your services. The Emperor calls.
Proud of you.
Okay, well, yeah, there's a guy called Barely Making Rent. I'm not
But yeah,
sure.
I'm having a lot better time now.
I'm not sure what difficulty he's playing on, but that doesn't really matter. Like, a new streamer to check out. So yeah, if you want to check out a new streamer, he's only got a couple of people. Oh, he's got like 5 people watching already. So yeah, I'm gonna go and check him out. It's called Barely Making Rent. Maybe he needs those super chats to get his rent. Maybe you guys can help him out. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.